Thank you for the luck. Did I ever figure that out? No, but I reinstalled it.
Been too long, girl. Yep.
Did I install the no crash mod?
My God.
See yourself out now? No, but what I installed free RAM off of the internet. Remember that shit? Click here to get more free RAM for your computer. I guess that's technically another horse death. Technically, my horse died before I did. Winner? I'll be fine.
Indoors, son. We need you strong. Okay. Come on, let's go. Ain't sure what we're gonna find out here today. Don't waste those bullets. We have to try.
Don't tell me what to do.
We'll do our best to stick to the trail. This goddamn weather. Been 2 days or more like this now.
Nice.
Shit.
Get on the horse.
You were just talking about something. Been 2 days or more like this now. Can't believe we lost Davey too. He's the last one, Arthur. No, Arthur, we're trying to lie low here. No more. We need to get those people warm and fed. At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this. A couple more days, we'll be on the other side. You need to help me pick the others back up. Hey, I think I see something up the path. Micah.
Gentlemen,
Found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it. Nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davy was a real fighter. Both of their calendar boys is, or was.
Yeah,
And Mac, Sean,
we don't know.
quite a business.
I'm glad you're all right, Micah.
Always. Ask him if he's seen John.
Hey, have you seen John, Micah?
Didn't see much of anything once this storm came in.
He has take the rear. You move up.
Giddy up. Okay, let's keep it down now, gentlemen. It's just up ahead.
Gil. Okay. Let's head down there. Let's hitch up here.
Hold.
Let me handle this. We don't want to spook these fine people.
Someone's having fun in there.
You two, get yourself out of sight. One lonely man is a lot less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates. Arthur, in that cattle shed on the left. Micah, get down behind that wagon in front. Hello?
Shut up, Billy.
Excuse me? Hello? Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way, lost in the storm. Gentlemen,
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur,
dying on the trail.
Arthur, we got a problem. There's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a body
cans of food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
Bastards, you're dead now! One of them left for it! Arthur!
Goddamn official boys here! Why?
I don't know. Maybe some reason as us.
Micah, go bring the horses closer to the house. Arthur, let's go search the cabin.
Smells like a party in here.
Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you can. We need the essentials. Food, medicine, whiskey.
I'm starving.
You should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back. O'Driscoll's. I don't believe it.
It's a strange one, all right. Maybe they're hiding up here, too. There's a big prize.
Wanting to call him dead is about the only thing he and Uncle Sam agree.
Place is dry and warm. We could maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up. I'm going to start packing the horses. You keep looking. Micah, Arthur, keep looking for stuff. Arthur, go see if there's anything in that barn. Micah, you search the cabin. See what...
Fast.
Bastard shot my cousin!
Well, he started it.
I'm gonna break your neck!
What's going on?
Now, this guy just jumped me.
Oh, did he now?
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No.
Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
With the others. At an old mining camp southwest of here. Near the lake.
What are you bastards doing?
Well, I would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
Easy. It's okay. Easy there. Easy there. Easy. You're okay. Easy, boy. You're okay. Micah, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, Driscoll, wild thing, ain't ya?
Leave her. What's your name, miss? Miss.
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs. He was my husband.
He ain't been seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
This way. Last I know, John was headed up the river.
For all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Hey, I see some smoke. Come on, let's take a look.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
Well, seems somebody left. Recently. And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
There's some tracks leading to the river.
Here. Yep.
Hold on a second.
Yep.
Let's cross. See, they continue up that way.
Yeah. Yep. You think it's John?
You tell me. These are horse tracks for sure, but it could be anyone. Let's just see where they lead.
So, you were there, Javier. What really happened on that boat?
We had the money, it seemed fine. And suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkerton. It was crazy. Raining bullets. Watch out for this crevice.
Yeah.
Dutch killed a girl in a bad way, but it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him, though.
What are you doing? We get split up and die out here. We continue along the brick wall here. Baby got shot. Back in time or shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Bad business, all right. Yeah. Damn snow's coming in hot again.
We're losing speed fast, we don't move fast.
Yeah.
Come on, Arthur. What are you doing? There's O'Driscoll's around. Be careful, it's getting narrow here.
Come on. Horses are getting tired.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
I don't know about this, Javier. I mean, we can't follow nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Almost there, boy. Come on now.
Hey, look! Over there! You see that? John was riding that horse when we left Blackwater. Let's see if he can hear us. Come on! Up there!
Idiot.
It's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses. We'll have to walk from here. Down this way. It's slippery, be careful.
You sure about this?
It's coming from this way.
Okay.
Mierda, we're high up here.
You're telling me.
Every time I hear that, I just.
Careful.
Yeah, duh, we're high up here.
Watch out here.
So part of what we do in this mission
Ahead here.
is that we purposely get ahead of Javier so that way he like rubber bands to get in front of us.
Okay, from here.
And there was one time that I stood in front of his path, and so he just kept pushing me forward, and I was like, cool! No time save, but then he immediately just walked off the cliff, pushing me off too. And so apparently, he can rubber band so hard he won't make the turn, so now I know why people started standing the fuck out of the way. I was like, yeah, this is like a cool strat. No. He will totally release all preservation.
Cold.
Because he's not real.
Cold.
Put the gun down. Let's keep moving then. Come on.
Feels what?
Good. John!
Not looking forward to getting.
I'm here!
Yeah, but
Out on the ledge! That's John! We're coming! Over here! Hey!
Have you-
All right.
Well,
Don't reckon.
we can't go back the way
Recommend.
we came.
Oh,
Let's try this
like
way.
better.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
I
Can't
just don't look forward to it.
argue with you there. See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
Sure you did.
You alright?
I think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out.
You can go to like get it for like free or for like $10. But no, flu shot should be. Medical should be 100% free. What am I talking about?
The horses. I'll keep John's friends off until you're clear.
Canada is the only place I've seen that has maybe.
Alright, John, come on. Let's get you on that horse.
I want my medicine. Oh, well, that's a $500 if you're out of company. Really? And I am.
Before any more of these bastards show up.
Yep. Yeah.
Abroad.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, slow down. Come on then. Let's get back to the others. Let's stay close. We don't want anyone else getting lost.
I don't feel too good.
You'll be fine. It's just like a dog bite.
Knew a fella, got bit by a dog, died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die. Not yet. Up there? More of them.
Get the hell out of here! Get out!
Look out on the right. We got more wolves on the left.
Get out of here!
Tranquilo. You see any more, Arthur?
Don't think so.
Jesus!
You still with us, Marston?
Stop that. You trying to bring us trouble? You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now. Should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose a scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar.
We don't need to be drawing any more attention. Here, let's cross to the left.
Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
See those buildings up ahead?
The other day I was talking to someone
That's where we camped.
and I don't remember who it was, but they were like, oh, don't you know that's a placebo? Placebo? Instead of placebo, it was placebo.
Can we get some help here?
I don't remember. I just died laughing.
Can we get some
Like,
help?
I was laughing too goddamn hard to...
Come on, help him down.
It was something like...
Here we go. There we go.
They were like, oh, it's a placebo to do this strat in this game. Whatever that context of that was, I can't recall. It's the same as like, that's almost as good as, yeah, that's a it's a Persuado dragon. That was pretty good.
Hardly the spring I had been hoping
That's your...
for.
I'm like, yeah, why didn't you tell him? I don't want to hurt his feelings.
You get strong.
Don't you think you're
We
his
get
feelings?
warm.
Someone else has to tell him he's being...
Up with you boys because I thought
Oh, you liked action.
couple of days on the lam.
You got a lot of burn yellow. I keep forgetting about that. They can't say yellow. Yellow.
Said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards Or they find
I don't know.
us.
Micah's a horrible piece of shit. He's like the only person in the group that's like openly racist. That's why you never see him interact with like Lenny or Charles or Javier. He interacts with Dutch and Arthur and Bill. Because he's like, this.
What's that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them. As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
Okay. You know I got your back.
I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die.
This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another.
It will be.
Some things I can forgive, others I can't forget. What he did to Annabelle, I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did. I hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end. See that smoke? Let's cut up here and take a look. They said it was near the lake, so we must be close. Hold up here. Whoa. All right, gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go. Come on, let's get down there. Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse. You boys be ready to pick them off from up there.
Sure thing.
Good. Come on, let's go.
Got it,
What are
Dutch.
you doing? God damn it! All right, boys. Kill these sons of bitches.
Dutch's boys! Slow down, bastards! Get out of here!
get what we need, clear out. We're waiting on you, Arthur.
You're not.
Okay. Let's wait for Javier and Lenny. They're coming down with the horses.
Keep an eye out for any more of the bastards.
Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart. Bill, you go search that wagon there. Mike, search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the
Here. This looks good. What do you think, Bill?
Well, looks fine. Smells good.
Come on. Did we get everything?
Think so, boss?
All right, let's get out of here. Proud of you boys. All of you. Not a man down.
Good work, fellers.
Not bad for some starving down and outs. They can pummel us hard as they like. But we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas. Wait until we have John, Mac, Charles, and Sean back riding with us, and I believe, I know, they will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Combe, but this head'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
You know, he'll come after us.
Oh, of course he will, just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed ourselves to get a step behind in Blackwater. That won't happen again. All right, dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground. Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp with Combe?
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got it. Bill. Pass it. Not so fast, huh? You're coming with me.
Oh, God, no.
What's your name, boy?
I don't know.
You don't know your name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy. Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise you to save your breath for screaming.
No, please. I'm begging you. You're hurting me.
You better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
Oh, I think I'm gonna puke. Just let me go, please. I don't want to die, mister.
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay, okay.
That's 2 bones right there. Here we are, you sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys.
Don't hurt me,
You
please.
found a little shit, did you?
Yeah, no. I got him.
Very good.
starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan.
We're okay. We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people?
Come on. This way. Easy.
Yeah! How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay. Apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, come on, let's stay together.
What were you saying before?
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't no Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way, find some higher ground.
Whew. Been a wild few days, all right.
See some of the ground uncovered here. Come on, let's try this way. Keep your eyes peeled for movement. The wind's died down too.
That's good.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh, stay quiet.
Yeah.
Hey, stop here a second. I see something. Whoa! There's deer been here. Recently.
How can you tell?
Track them on foot.
Wait. Yep. Let's get here. Yep. Got it. Come on, wait. Yep, here. Pretty good.
Come on then, let's head back. Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
Hoped you'd use the bow, but you're a good shot.
It's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck is finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and well, you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? We'll still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. There's no Driscolls around. We'll find somewhere to lie low.
Quit complaining about my gun mask.
You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. We've only been up here a few days and have already picked up 2 more mouths to feed.
1 more. We ain't feeding the O'Driscoll a damn thing. Except maybe that
like
can of salt
a
and
reasonable
awful
time.
Pearson was
The girl, she has a wild look. Hey, we're gonna need those bullets. The girl,
Whatever.
she has a wild look in her eye.
Of course. She lost her husband.
I was gonna say if it was work tardiness,
Everything she had.
help that stamina
What
out.
do we do with her?
So once we get out of here,
Every time you get a new job, like of course there's new stamina that needs.
Who knows? What?
You get that in like the first.
When it's old, work out.
Hey, Arthur. You awake back there?
Getting up at
Just
normal.
Yeah,
we ain't ever talked
I got it,
about
bet.
much.
I got it. So I got to be at work
How long
at
you
4.
been with us now?
I woke at
5, 6
fucking.
months?
Something like that?
Something.
Bet you
3:30.
didn't expect this.
I think as soon as I had to, I
Any
just
of this.
remember I was.
Blackwater mess.
Oh, get up, have
Being up here.
a fight.
Sooner or later,
We
it's
had our
gonna
first
go
break at
wrong.
8:30.
Nature of life.
I just
That
thought
was-
you might have.
it's like if I was
moved
sleep-
on by now.
You want me to move on?
No. No, not at all.
What did you even do?
I know you could run
Like
it alone.
you explained the job to me a couple times, but I never understood. Because it's like you kind of did work, you kind of didn't. You're like, I'm breaking a lot of shit. I'm like, how are you not fired? You're like, I don't know.
Everybody breaks law. No, and I didn't mean to sound flippant. But it's expected that things are gonna break. I was, so I had some, and it's because I broke something. Like,
Well, when you said, "Oh, I set something on fire," I was like, what?
I was exaggerating. There just happened to be a fire at in my department.
Caused by you, but no biggie, right?
How did
Like you were saying before.
fire?
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. I was wondering if
Guy
someone could kill you in
always-
your sleep.
All the
Still
time.
wonder that
All
most
day.
nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch. You know, do you want everyone to know we're coming? You know, Dutch is different.
Oh yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. Or never.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Come on, let's get these over to Pearson.
like that.
Thank
Since
you
I was
for
a boy.
showing me how to use the boat properly.
I only showed you a
Well. What a surprise. Find a camp.
I'll see you both later.
You skinned that one that you dumped on the floor there. Huh. Not too bad, mister.
It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him. All right, we're moving
information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls. The train will be coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan.
Great.
Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep.
Crystal.
Yes, boss.
Good. Now come on. Let's ride.
Out of the snow, finally.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at him, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Just stay keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
I didn't know you were streaming again. Hey, Rue.
The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
Oh, where's...
We go back.
Was.
I said we go back.
Hi, Rue!
You'll just have to trust me.
Dude, turn. For fuck's sake, horse. Turn.
There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge.
How you getting on?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by
That's
those
cool.
rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Probably.
That's right.
Tell you the truth, I did not read all of it.
Good.
All right.
Okay.
That should do it. You head back up to the others. I've got it from here.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot
Have to say, I'm rather looking forward to this.
your hair.
Just be ready to move quick.
No, I was like, what the fuck? Did my arm get wet?
Yeah, I untucked it.
What's going on? He says all fine.
We'll soon
Like-
find out.
The tree is supposed to short, like the fuel tree, which is now called a Christmas tree.
Okay,
Supposed to be
cover your faces.
strength of
Train should be here in a
nature.
minute now.
Lastly is, you know, it's easier to Google it. I can't explain it properly.
Here we go.
Wassailing is a thing. I have done wassailing. It's kind of like Christmas caroling, but better. But like that doesn't paint the whole picture. Yeah, like I said, like
So, but like, so it's Christmas barely, but like wasted.
yeah.
Funny. Wasted out because.
Ooh, a shot to the back of the head and shrugged it off. God damn, Arthur. You look at images of anything on the internet.
Still okay? Good. Still good, kid. Where the hell are the others?
Watch it! More them ahead!
All right. Finish those sons of bitches.
Let's get on them!
Good shooting, kid.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
You two all right? Yes. Let's get the money and go. We got some fellas holed up in this last car. Shit. What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want... Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little! That's enough! Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open. Now, don't matter too much to us, but you
Seems
boys
good
in
enough.
there...
Now, light the fuse.
See, the way I was gonna describe it was like caroling, but you know, pagan-like. But and the pagan-like part would have implied being absolutely. But like I said, Google describes stuff better.
Yeah, cool.
Search that train.
It's like this smoke cauldron,
Like a
just like
Now I've
casually
seen
dumping.
everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Adam's
Oh,
down.
yes. Should be easy as cake.
It's been a
Just
long
gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will ya?
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all
I think the last
Kid did good.
thing I saw like
You
that,
should jump on that train.
besides Adam's Family, if I had seen. You folks like coffee? So scream for your cream.
But I mean, please talk.
Was the hand just called the hand? The thing.
Not the thing.
Thing. I don't know. I just love how he played the piano. Da, 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 da.
Yeah. And the actor that has to.
That's because you good at being a freak. That's
or heavy
okay.
makeup.
But I sure as fucking hope so.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that? You ever seen Adam's Family colorized? Oh my god, it's
Their
fucking.
living. Oh, I have their living.
It's like pink as all hell.
Is the Adams Family? Just a
Oh,
rich family
there
that was
are-
very eccentric.
but you would think of them as gothic in the time because it's like you have no idea. You know, when you see the show, you associate it with them wearing black and
Because movies, they gothic, and they are into the occult. That rich family that off the rails.
yeah, it's kind of like you know, one really good trick that they used for black and white movies was for blood they used chocolate syrup because it's fucking viscous.
Let's take a look.
Go to the store.
You all right back there?
Go buy 10 bottles of that. That's like $10. Yeah, I know.
Back then, it was.
Damn wheel.
All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong
And
enough to
Bob.
hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Well, say less. Lift the wheel up.
I have no idea. It was had to be in the 40s,
Nearly there.
40s, 50s.
There.
See?
I think we made the flip to color TV in the 60s. So 1965 or so.
Not too far now. Stay on this trail. We'll follow the river, then cut left inland.
Yeah.
So,
Is that still?
yes, the Indians in these parts.
Oh
got
right,
some
right.
very-
Well, it's kind of like
This is the
I think
heartland
HD
of
TV came out,
good farming
and then like it
raising
was like
country.
10 years
They
later
lost it all.
or something, like 2012.
Stolen clean away
And
from them
HD came out in
while they lay
2000.
grass.
Back when HD was 720.
Up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
HD, it's high definition. There's 720,000
Maybe
pixels.
it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly
And then 1080, you know,
unpleasant
1 million pixels.
Unpleasant. How do you rob and
Which
kill
is
people
this
pleasantly?
is.
We don't.
But yeah, that's what 1080 means. 180,000 or 1,080,000. To my knowledge, that's what that means. I could be wrong on the actual numbers.
Hey, don't
I know 1080 is a million,
never forget. This here's a con man, Charles. Born and
and
bred.
4K is
Just
4
'cause
million.
it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking
Then you get
about.
HDR instead of SDR.
So,
I want an HDR
what happened to your
Okay.
tribe?
that I'm on.
I don't even know if I have one. At least not that I can remember.
And of course, I want like
My
a
father was
49.
colored, man.
He
He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men.
Real life has the best graphics
When we were forced to
and
move from our
storylines.
homes, the three of us fled.
Some of them kind of bum me out.
Fair.
A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere.
Woo, shit. Did not mean to. Oh well.
We never saw her again.
I have horse
We drifted
stimulants.
around.
And horse medicine.
He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A while
So Arthur is a see, the thing I think I like about Arthur is that like a lot of games you go, oh wow, okay, this person's like 15 to 20 or whatever. The thing I like about like FF16, Clive is like 28 for the bulk of the game. I'm 28. Hey. And he's 33 when he dies. Like Arthur is 33-ish in this game.
Not young, but I meant like he looks like really old because of
No.
tired face.
Are we heading in the
Well, you know,
direction on our
back then
destination?
probably the average age was
Down the mountains?
60, you know.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times.
Well, you know, he's been an orphan his whole life, and then he's been running with Dutch to Hosea since he was 13-ish. Hosea says we found him at 13, maybe a little older, so call him 13 for the youngest sake. And then in a couple missions ago, Charles go, how long have you been with them? He goes, 20 years or so, so say 33. That's why Arthur, like, I don't know, like, he's actually world-ridden.
It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not
And it's really weird. Like I'm getting to the point where instead of looking at all the characters being older or all the characters being my age, it's like, whoa, all the characters are younger than me suddenly. And it happens so quickly. What the fuck?
Things go wrong sometimes.
Youth gets gone quick apparently. Good God.
You know what hurts?
Huh.
when you're done.
Me?
Like, they've gone to medical school for 10 years,
And we're still here.
and they are way younger than you.
I figure we must have got to ride a hell of a lot more than we got.
Oh, they're 28 to 30. I had a couple of medical students because I used to go to the teaching clinic when I lived in Washington,
On there anyway.
and you know there was a lot of 25-year-olds that were like in their residence.
Better than that stuff you buy in the store.
You have to do 2 years of residence, whatever,
I'm at the point
care,
where I can do
for
it with
trans
my
care.
eyes closed.
And I was like, hey, hell yeah, I'll let them work on me. Fuck it.
I am. I first
Moving along, Hosea. This place
just there.
is perfect.
Went to medical
I hope so.
Gentlemen,
for like this.
Wow. That is a 48-second PB Chapter 1. That is way... That's an insane time for me. Okay, I know I said I would never submit another chapter run, but damn, that is one of those ones I could use. I could be happy to submit. That is a 48-second
I was thinking.
PB for chapter 1.
Oh, eventually.
God damn. Oh no, why am I whistling for my horse? Oh well. Now I have to bring my horse with me. Uh-oh. Did not mean for this to happen. A long time ago.
Like the most.
Yeah. Well, because there's a lot
It's
of...
passionate. It's sexual.
I think a lot of boomer humor is like marriage is a chore. So like I saw this meme and I could not agree with it more. Where it's like, what's your kink? Seeing a TV show where they're in a long-lasting relationship and they don't treat marriage like a chore.
Sure don't want to be there.
It was like
Oh no, Miss O'Shea
when
too high and mighty now for the likes of us.
where a man and a woman or two people are married for a long time and they don't treat marriage like a oh, marriage has got you by the balls.
Man at its finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does.
Put the women to work.
My God, please, you're in the way.
Start the salute.
Okay,
In the way,
stay out of
horse.
trouble. Don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something.
Get out of my
Okay.
fucking
we'll see you
way.
in town store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
It wasn't letting
So
me.
that's how you see yourself, is it?
I was locked in.
Maniac.
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna
Hate
ask
this.
why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan.
Now I have to listen to the full
I
cutscene.
know you love me.
Desperately.
You're my favorite
You're my
parasite.
Parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is
Good.
the place now. Come on.
Morning.
My bomb.
So,
For a kapak.
you thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly? Huh?
You can go get
Get your hands off of her. Who are you?
a friend of mine.
get the hell off of her, you son of a bitch.
I mean, it's incredibly habit.
There's no problem.
Go to the kitchen, you turn on the kitchen light. You've been doing it for 35 fucking years. Like,
No trouble
Oh no, you're almost 36. Oh no. DOA was like really worried about 50, and then she turned 50 and was like, it's not bad. She dreaded 30, hated 30, loved 40, hated 50. I'm hoping she loves 60 when she gets there. Also, like, a really weird thing, because, like, when we got together, she was 45. I was 20, okay? No problem there.
You sure?
And I was like...
Nothing to worry about.
You know, and then she turned 40... I turned 21 and she turned 46 later that year. So then it was like, okay, cool. But it's like, it's still, like, even though it's not weird that people age, it's like... Wow, you know, I still think of her like she's in her 40s because it's like she's still so young. You know, so youthful. I still think of her like she's early 40s, but she's early 50s. And it's like, I do not look forward to the day when her age starts really catching her. Because it will happen. And I mean, that happens to everyone, right? Yep. I'll happily do it with a smile on my face. The only thing that will make me sad about the whole thing is knowing that she's getting older. Because that means less time to spend with her here, you know? And it's not like I'm worried about losing her or anything. Just like, man, the longer we stay together, the less time we have together. And it's like, man, I enjoy all the time. I enjoy every second we have together. But it's like, man, that just means that I guess I have to make more memories that are just as amazing now, huh? That's why, you know, I try not to waste any of my time. I mean, waste my time by not loving, time by not appreciating her, stuff like that. Wasting time is not wasting time if you enjoyed the time you wasted. That's having fun. Wasting time sometimes is just staring at a wall. And even then, you know, like if I'm just staring at a wall and I'm not doing anything, not talking to you guys, 99% of the time I'm thinking about D&D. I'm like, huh, how can I do this? Pop! That guy has a giant fucking nose. Punch him in the back of the head, and then this guy's just paw. Dude, this guy's... That's a hard fucking throw. So, have you ever heard the story about the guy who developed the party trick of jumping out a window and then show how sturdy the window was, that it wouldn't break, and then he like eventually hit the thing and fell to his death? Because he was an engineering person, right? And he was so confident that these were so well built that they could sustain his weight. And to his credit, he was completely right. The window never broke. Ever. The window never ever once broke. It popped out.
Oh, wow.
the system holding the glass failed before the glass did.
So, well,
He was 100% right on that. Well, so, and here's the other part of the whole thing. Is that he... So eventually someone was like, now what do we do about this type of thing, right? And so eventually what it was is that they looked at it and they were like, oh yeah, he's totally right, it won't fail. But then they also looked at the code and he was like, I don't know any code that can withstand a 160-pound object flying at it multiple times. Because it was always the same window, so he eventually
Also, he kept flying.
kept hitting the same one, so... I mean, he did his job very well. What happened? That's a horse death, and I didn't even do anything! Arthur just got out of the fucking thing and the horse was dead. I didn't even do anything! I didn't hit anything! What the fuck? Can someone mark that for me, please?
That horse don't listen. Yeah, good boy.
Mod, Mocha, Brew, someone.
What's the holdup?
Mr. Morgan, I took your advice, sir. I took your advice.
Then your god has finally deserted you. What you talking about?
I took your advice, sir. I have removed myself.
I can't, partners.
Ow. Bring it here. And make sure you mute so I don't have to hear myself. Anything? Can't type any message? It would tell you you're... Unless you like perfect.
Get back here. Now what? Where's Reverend?
I just did.
Okay.
A friend. It's just a simple mistake.
Oh, fucking weird of it.
Still be saved.
Programming sucks.
What have you done at your foot? It appears to like this place and wants to stay.
One time I had a horse, random horse, not even mine, not my temporary horse, follow me out into the train tracks and the train hit it and it goes Damn, that horse was just like, no bro, I got you. Stop this train for you. But what a fucking weird thing, like, I didn't press triangle or anything, Arthur just got out of the carriage and the horse just falls over dead. Like, can horses just have heart attacks or something? Like, I mean, in the game, right? Like, you have to program that. I was like, oh god.
One for the road.
You shut up.
Fucking love Arthur. Will you shut the fuck up?
What are you mumbling about now?
I'm surprised no one ever came back for this gold bar after this town burned. I would imagine someone would have thought about. Because this gold bar is worth $500. In that time, I am. and you can just go right up this cliff. I thought you had to keep going around, but then you can park right. Stop. I'm on the edge of my horse being booted out of camps. Good boy. That was almost bad.
You better sleep.
Sleep it off. Okay, Mr. Morgan.
Okay, boy.
God damn it! I was turning it around, dude.
Herr Morgan! Herr Morgan!
Mr. Strauss?
You busy, my friend?
Why?
I'll cut you in.
Loaning?
Already.
You know how it is. People is happy to borrow off someone like me.
But much more enthusiastic.
Paying
Hey,
back
someone...
to someone like you.
Of course.
Great line.
In the deed box.
They're more
Shut up,
enthusiastic.
kill them.
Back
It's
to
very bad
Morgan.
business.
Oh, hi, Arthur.
Ollie. So you can just go this way instead of down the It's still there. Nope. Horse never got unloaded. It feels bad, man. You ever see the video that it was like someone, like the video title was waking up a bunny with an air horn. And they get the air horn right up next to it, and then they just start gently petting the rabbit, and it's like, oh, how...
I'm here on behalf of Leopold Strauss. Where's our money?
Leopold Strauss.
Sounds adorable.
You don't speak English, do you? Now, you remember where you're keeping that silver?
Potrzebuję trochę czasu. Znajdę ci pieniądze.
Oh, still don't understand you. Where is the money? Gold, dollars.
Nie rób tego. I have nothing. No.
When he says no, you can shoot him in the head and restart the checkpoint. Then you skip the whole conversation about, oh yeah, I get anything in the house I want. So you steal like a clock, a unopened thing of cigarettes, and an earring. And like that's all you have to steal. Later. The reason why he's standing where he's standing is like he's trying to, if you go up to him and you interact with him, he's like blocking a ring, and it's like his like dead wife's ring, and then you can take that. But like you don't have to do that. You can just steal like a watch, a earring, and a pack of cigarettes, and you're like, yep, that's $45 worth of shit, probably, maybe. Like, so good. I know.
Kind of like, because like everyone had the.
That's one of those.
Arthur?
Miss Karen, how you getting on?
Karen.
You know you're not supposed to have that horse in camp.
Shut up, Mom. No one asked you about anything.
right for some.
How did you get on, Herr Morgan?
Evening to you. Good evening, Arthur. Evening, Arthur.
You got some... Let's both hope you ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
You sure as shit was. John, Bill, come here. We got a social call needs making. Where we heading?
Up into the hills behind Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, kill him. You're gonna pay your buddies our respects.
He taking us to Colm?
That's what he says. Come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look, I'll give you more directions when we're close. But if I know where we are, it's up past Valentine.
All right, I'll lead. Sharing saddle with an O'Driscoll. Who'd have thought?
How many times I gotta say? I ain't an O'Driscoll.
You sure look like one, and you smell like... God damn. You smell like one, too.
I smell like horse shit.
That's right. Boy, are you high.
Morgan! You got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Dud said that you might... I was asked to give them, and I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it.
Next time you want to give me something, then how about you give it to me? Instead of hiding it somewhere, hoping the opportunity comes up to mention it.
Last goddamn favor I do you.
Hey! Hey! If I got my bearings, it's over here. Yeah, I know this country. Take this track up through the rocks.
Morgan! You didn't tell me what the O'Driscoll smelled like before you asked me to ride with him.
That's because you wasn't asked to ride with us. You was told.
Well, I smell like a stall ain't been cleaned out in a month. I smell like that because you had me tied up there about as long.
You'd be smelling worse if we'd done what someone's arguing for.
Granted. I was in with a bad lot. I'm trying to make amends, if I can.
You don't know the half.
I do know Colm killed Dutch's sweetheart.
And that's the man you chose to ride with. A woman killer.
Well, it was after he'd killed his brother. And the way I understood it,
Making excuses for the man. And his crimes. What kind of trap you leading us into, boy?
Now, we don't want to make noise.
Easy. God,
now we go left. Road will take us up and round. Those are the hills. Head for them.
Save your horses. We gotta climb, boys.
You know, you all ain't that different from the O'Driscolls.
What did you just say?
I've been watching you all these weeks, and,
You've been tied to a tree. You don't know nothing about this game.
Yeah, well, I'd say you don't know much about the O'Driscolls. But maybe I know more about you than you know about them. And I know all about them, so...
Tell us then, how are we like those mongrel dogs?
You're outlawed like them. You're out to survive like them. You live rough. You live hard. Fighting the law, nature, You're out for yourselves.
See? This is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll. You're out to survive. We're out to live. Free. Coleman's a sneak thief and a killer. Dutch is more like a teacher.
From where I've been, you just look the same as all.
Then you looked, but you ain't seen.
Okay, now cutting left up here, we go down the hill into the forest.
We're going in quiet, taking them out as we find them, trying not to set things off. But if we do, we move quick and hard. We settle this like we know how, okay?
Okay by me.
With you, Morgan.
All right, then.
Through the trees here.
Whoa!
Hey, we're real close. I'd leave your horses the other side of this clearing.
I'll get my guns off my horse, and I'm ready.
Easy, Bill. Quiet.
This is it. The cabin's just the other side of this hill.
Okay. Off your horses. Let's go.
You gonna get them knives?
I said easy.
Follow me, all right? It ain't far.
We might have shared a horse, but we ain't friends. Remember, I'm watching you. Every moment.
I ain't gonna shop you now. Come on. It'd be suicide. You'll die. Cabin's in the clearing down there. What are we doing about the pisser, Morgan?
Now we got our work. Come at me, you Irish bastard.
O'Driscoll, where are you?
Back to the cabin. Let's make a stand.
Clean them up! Clean them out!
Lying, that little toad! That's it! They're turning tail!
Leave them. Comb's still here. At least you got something tucked away. Come on, boy. Get up. Just calm down. Yeah.
Gentlemen, I tell you. I'll see you all later.
Arthur. Dutch. Miss O'Shea.
Well, feels like we are finally getting back on our feet.
You, find a buyer for them bonds we stole? Okay, kid, let's go. Yeah.
I rode as fast as I could. Didn't stop for nothing.
You look like you've been through it.
I'm beat. We finally get off that mountain. Then this. Micah's got a crazy side off him.
What were you boys doing? You were supposed to be scouting ahead for us.
I kept asking him what we were doing, but he was, you worry too much, kid. Just some business to attend to, kid. You know how he is.
Yes, I do.
He was half soaked before we even got there. Then we ran into some fellas. One of them, Micah knew, drank some more. And this is supposed to be a dry town we're in, too.
And then he shoots one of them. I know how that goes.
Couldn't even tell you quite how. Happened like the strike of a match. The law was on us fast, too. They was ready to strangle me up there and then. But I got away, just about.
You're all right now. We'll take care of it.
So you gonna go get them? I'll come with you.
No, you leave it to me. For now, let's drink some. Forget about Micah. Here we are.
Just one or two, right, Arthur?
Thank you.
Micah seemed to know a lot of people. That was the problem.
How you mean?
I mean, I done seen a lot of crazy stuff, but Micah...
A lot of crazy stuff.
Will you shut up?
Will you shut up?
Be quiet, buddy.
Oh, they're dullers. My lord, you men is dull.
Hey, leave this fool alone.
Leave the fool alone. People been leaving me alone for the last...
Hey, buddy, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna rip your head clean off your shoulders. Is that clear? Get out of here!
Clear? Clear? Very clear. I'm on my way.
Lenny! Hey, Lenny! Lenny? Lenny, where are you? What are you doing, kid?
Hello, Arthur. You know what? I don't know. Oh,
Wait for me! Now! Lenny! Lenny, where are you at? Leave the kid alone, you goddamn animals!
Who do you think you're talking to?
Nobody. I'm talking to nobody.
What did you say?
What?
I said, what did you say?
Get lost, buddy.
Shut up, mister! Yeah, shut your mouth, mister.
Been looking all over for you, Lenny.
Do I look like a Lenny to you?
Found you, Lenny.
Lenny? Maybe you should switch to water, my friend.
Lenny, my boy.
How many have you had, pal?
Lenny.
I'm Clyde. You got the wrong fellow.
Damn it, Lenny. Stop slumping off on me. Huh? There you are, Lenny.
Lenny, what are you talking about?
Arthur, what are you doing?
This ain't enough!
You alive?
Welcome, sir. You new patient? I only keep select items on the shelves. Gum and candies behind the shelf, and the medicine and tonics are on the table against the wall. See the catalog if you can't find what you're looking for. Details on all my products in there if you need them.
Thank you for your help. Back at it, boy.
Morning, friend.
Come on. Nickel. Give me a dime. Give me something.
What are you doing? I see you, friend. I'll help you out presently. Hope your journey's a good one.
Yep.
You got a problem?
Excuse
What's
you.
your problem? Out of the way!
Yep. Hello, sir. I've come from Blackwater. I'm on the trail.
Let me out of here, you maggots!
Arthur!
I got more. Ah!
Bullshit. Micah kept riding ahead, so it failed me. Because I abandoned. That is upsetting. That has happened more than once. That's a dead horse. I didn't even do that one. Sorry. That's upsetting because I cannot figure out how to not do that. That's 4 runs in a row I've done that. So that is I'm hitting my chair because I'm currently dissatisfied with the circumstances in which I find myself. Not to make you
so like that was like
4 times in a row. Shut up, Micah.
What are you riding off for?
Shut the fuck up. Dude, catch up to Micah, for fuck's sake. Didn't skip anything. Did the skip and it didn't skip it.
I think we finally.
Oh, okay. So I did half the ride and then it's fuck off. There are like certain parts that I can nail every time. And then there are certain parts I can nail every time until I'm doing a run. And that trick is like so common in this run. Like you do it like 5 times or something over the course of the run. So like it should be relatively easy, you would think. It is. It's super easy, super understandable. Except for that particular one. That particular one seems so fucking finicky. And that's why that upset me. Because it's like 4 runs in a row or something where I've failed that mission. Instead of saving a minute, I've lost the same amount of time as before. And it's upsetting because it's like I can't figure it out. And like I know I shouldn't be upset, but no buts. I shouldn't be upset. And that's an overreaction.
How many?
I know. Right, which is good, but good. I make fun of people that do that shit. I just did it.
To be very angry. Sure. Well, we'll rescue Sean and then we'll get ourselves lost, good and proper. It's a big country. I hope so.
Playing a dangerous game there, Arthur. Hopping over the ass of a horse while it's sitting. Whew. That is a risky game, my friend.
Let's head upriver and find this boat.
Down there! Reckon those might be our boys.
All right, gentlemen. Follow me.
I'm in front.
We'll follow them. Nice and easy. Let's make sure it's him first before
I like Trelawney.
You think they can see us?
If they can, we're just 3 fellas out on the trail. Act natural.
He's more like, I like to make friends in very low places.
Dodging the law and sleeping in the dirt with you derelicts, I do have other business to attend
Like,
to.
he's the, oh, I just thought of a scam type of person. Like,
He hasn't stopped talking since we left you in Valentine.
I was gonna say to sell snake oil, but like, you can actually buy snake oil, so like, no. That doesn't really work in this. He's the person that makes friends with, like, the train coaches, and that way they get knowledge, So you can talk to them after you give them like $5 to learn about where like coaches are gonna be, so you can go rob them. He's that type of person. He makes those type of connections. Not always around, but he's also the type of person, like Arthur says it best later. Trelawney is the type of person that would sell his sister to save train fare. You think he talked? Oh yeah, he talked. It's just a matter, did he talk about us? That's why we're gonna go rescue him. But decide if we're gonna kill him.
Look, they're pulling into shore. All right, let's take a closer look. Binoculars, gentlemen?
So who are these bounty hunters?
In Red Dead 1, there's a mission. I don't remember exact context of it. But there's guy is like, I'm trying to sell this new serum, and I'll tell you the truth, it's bullshit. He's talking to John about this. He's like, why would I want to buy it? I don't want you to buy it. I want you to help me sell it. So what happens is, has John drink it in front of everyone, and then he starts throwing up like these really ridiculously small targets, and you have to shoot them with Deadeye to show how good you are. And then if you fail, guy goes, "Oh, don't worry, it takes a minute for the medicine to kick in," you know. Yeah. So then if you can do it, then it improves your eyesight and reaction time and type of thing. So then you do that. Pretty great. So you basically con all the... Hey, Master, how are you?
Quietly, if we can.
Leave it to me, gentlemen. I'll go around and create a distraction. Then you two sneak across and do the dirty on them.
Okay. God damn it, Arthur!
Oh, I'm a good shot. What? What? He said okay. He said okay, dude.
You know, Arthur, the government, or
He said
people
okay.
whom the government like, seem to be very angry.
I thought my cue was okay.
We'll rescue Sean and then we'll get ourselves lost, good and proper. It's a big country.
I hope so.
Yeah.
There, look! I think that's our boat.
Maybe, so like, I think what happened was he started saying okay, and then I shot him. And I think he has to say okay, and for it to come. Because Riggy told me, like, yeah, it's okay. Like, that's your cue, is okay. And he's, like, one of the second place, so I believe him. You left the fantasy football league that your friend that you told me about is leading to try to tell him I'm fed up with how he acts. Hey, you know, if you've, you gotta do what's good for you.
Especially with you.
And this is a brutal checkpoint.
You're quiet.
We have just stopped talking since we left you in Valentine. It's the longest ride of my life.
Fantasy football, to my knowledge, is more like you're betting on, like, teams and stuff. But, like, cyber. And it's in, like, a league. And, you know, everyone will put in, say, $50 at the beginning of the season. And then, depending on, like, your picks and your predictions and stuff, you get, you know, you get points, and whoever has the most points wins the money at the end. And it's like $50 a year or something, right? In your little league of friends. And so you either lose $50 or you win like $1,000. No money? Oh, you don't do money? I know people that do money. You put 11 players in a team, and they get points depending on how they do in real matches. That's right. I knew it had something to do with that. Like, you pick teams and players, and depending on how everything works out for them IRL, is like, you get, yeah, it's a point-based thing.
So who are these?
I know people that take fantasy football real seriously. I also know some people that don't do like $50. I've met someone who does like $1,000 a year. I'm like, is that a lot of money to you? He was like, no.
That's
No.
definitely shown.
Imagine $1,000 being like frivolous, miscellaneous acts.
They're taking him up the canyon.
My mom used to work cleaning houses occasionally, and the one place that she used to work was a fucking mansion. Like mansion, rich, bitch. Seemed to affect him. Goddamn. Figure it out. And she they used to pay her $100 for 4 hours of work. So $25 an hour to clean. Bad. And to them, it was like giving $1 away. And she also told me about the, like, oh, they try to leave their wallets out, or they try to leave some, you know.
Oh yeah, I told you about that when I was else's. They'll leave shit out for you to steal. Like, what's your wallet doing? The only.
Alright. So I waited until OK went away on the screen. It didn't fail me, so.
I didn't go.
That's a, you know. Technically. Well, so what a mansion is a little ambiguous, a little. But yeah, because there's like a difference between like a mansion and a Falcon mansion. But you know, if you want to see some really cute, cool houses, you should look up Brown's Edition in Spokane. That is a conserved area from like the mid-1800s. Like no electricity. It's kept by the museum, and it is a beautiful set of houses. And in today's money, if you wanted to buy them, it'd be like $3 million to buy one of those houses, and they have no electricity. No, like no nothing. But they're gorgeous. No. It's owned by the Museum of Spokane. And so we got to experience that on a field trip. That's how I found out about all of that. I remember that field trip very specifically because what happened was, at the very beginning at our first stop, the bottom of my shoe got ripped off. So all day I had to go through with the sole of my shoe flapping the whole time, going and then it eventually broke off near the end of it. That was fun. It happened. I still remember it. you know, I was miserable that day, but looking back on it, it was like a really cool experience because it, like, you never had something like that happen to your shoe falling off? Are you ever, like, I don't know, you might not have been as poor as we were, you know? I don't know. Walmart shoes that I had to wear for a year at a time. It don't work.
Yes, you can offer.
Gonna say, like, that's some shit. You know, like, you bought me those shoes, and then we got them when we got here, and I was like, whoa, new shoes, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I've had those shoes for like a year. I'm like, I've had these shoes for like, Arthur? Arthur. Please. Please don't. Like, I'm like, no! God, fuck off! Like,
Yes?
I don't think of that shit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think I could always. I probably could. I just need a jacket, is what I need. Actual coat. Like, there's a huge difference between. Okay, how about this? I take nothing away from people that have been poor in their lives, but I sincerely think there are a lot of people who were never poor to the point of, like, I can't say single mom because she wasn't a single mom, but it was one person's paycheck, my mom's, because my dad was disabled. That one paycheck for 5 kids. That goes pretty thin, especially when that mother is a meth addict. And I had no idea she was a meth addict. I legitimately had no idea.
Mr. Thomas Downs?
Oh, probably.
You owe me money.
I had no idea she was a meth addict. I didn't find out until I was like 19. I had literally no idea. They hid it that well.
Why did it have to come to this, huh?
Believe me, sir.
You ain't such a dude.
And I was a meth addict. Like, I sold meth. I had no idea.
I'm not running it. Be reasonable.
I've been sober for forever. Oh, 10 years. 10 and almost 11 years. Like, I'm not trying to make it seem like I had it the worst or anything, but it's like, I did not realize that that was not normal. Okay? To me, that was normal. Your parents buying you a bag of chips and a 2-liter of soda every day to keep you happy? That was normal. I had no idea it wasn't. Dude, this horse is horse blocking me. Fuck off.
Ah, how did you get off?
Sure, it's probably normal. But again, you know, in a meth-addled brain, anything can.
Hey, Arthur. What do you want?
Uncle
That
told
issue
me
was.
something about a train.
What did he say?
Mary Beth overheard something about a train.
Can't do meth for 30 years. It don't happen. Like, got about 10 years max, and you're either dead or sober. There's really no in between. And I'm talking like constant, not the oh I do it recreationally. Because I know some people.
What are you hunting?
They're like, I only do meth recreationally once a year.
I saw a huge
Ever.
bear.
That's your life. I don't approve, but that's your life, man. That's life choice.
But I do kind of like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with two horses, and the stables always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right.
I was every day. Didn't know about that? Yeah, there are some people that are like, I'm a meth addict, not a tweaker, and they're proud of it.
And maybe stay out of the saloon this time.
You know, like, you would be surprised, because it's like, some people are like, you know, they'll pull up to you, you know, in Lamborghini's business suit on, completely got their shit together. You have any coke? No. You have any meth? Yeah. Okay. Like, get an issue with gambling? I understand. I like gambling. Fun. I have done the thing where if I go out gambling and I say, okay, it's $300 or something, I consider that $300 already gone. End of story. You cannot consider that, oh, I'll still have $300 at the end of the night. No.
I miss those boys.
Jenny, too. She had some spark, that girl.
It must be pretty hard.
Well, you would say that it's just giving it away, but it's the experience of gambling that's what you're paying for, and the very occasional win that you get off of it. You know, the first time I went gambling, I started with $5, left with $75. Second time, started with $5 and left with minus 50. Oh. Yep, and that was the day I went, okay, I'm gonna follow this rule. Because I needed that money, and then that money was gone. I was just like, there was one day I was really down about it, and I was like, fuck it, 20 on black. Now, that doesn't sound like a whole lot, but when I'm usually betting $2 to $5 at a time, and then I go $20 on black, or whatever, that's a lot of money. And then guess what? It rolls red. Fuck. Roulette?
Buy yourself a horse.
It's, so, in roulette, they spin a ball in the wheel, and if it lands on red or black, there's one that you can bet on either color, then you win, if it matches your color. Yep, you can bet on number, you can bet on the column, you can bet on, actual, just whatever the number is, and if you actually end up somehow getting the number correct, like, it's a huge, because, you know, there's, you know, it's a wheel. You pick one of those numbers randomly, they spin it, they throw a ball in there, whatever number it lands on. And it's not even, like, exactly 50-50 if it's going to be black or white, because there's two green numbers. So, like, betting black or white does not mean that you're going to win 50-50. It means that you're going to win, like, 48% of the time.
Alright, let's get going. We got quite a ride ahead of us.
Lead the way. So, what's this?
One-armed bandits are called one-armed bandits for a reason, yeah. Like,
Up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls.
and going to a casino is an experience, right? Like, and one of the really fucky things that they'll do in Vegas is that they'll pump like an extra like 2 or 3% oxygen into the casinos. This is proven. That way, you get a little bit of a head high, the mildest head high, and so then when you do win and that dopamine hits your brain, it hits hard. And so it's legal. They can do this. It is 100% legal. And that head high hits harder, and you go, wow, that feels so good winning, let's keep going. And it's a thing, like, gambling, the high from gambling is a very real thing. You know, I felt it, and I was like, whoa.
Nobody else would have been welcome back that easy.
I would like to, I think gambling can be fine if it's done ethically. You know, go to a casino, say, okay, I have $100, and you just are there to have fun. No, I don't see anything wrong with that. You're there to have fun. You don't go over your limit, you stay at your limit, you're good. And you also has a possibility of walking away with more money. Worst case scenario is that you spend the $100 you gave yourself to spend. Like,
Yes, I remember this place. Moonstone Pond. We're going the right way.
I mean, whatever. It's no different. To me, it's no different than spending, you know, a night out drinking or a night out at a movie and dinner or whatever. You know, it's the exact same, except for, you know, the experiences that you're gambling. That's the experience instead of a movie or something. Form. Entertainment. It's live entertainment. Well, yeah, that Twitch betting is completely banned in some countries because it's gambling. And gambling's outlawed. Even though it's digital and not real. So it's in the same way that loot boxes are not allowed in those countries either. And
It's getting late. Camp here.
I think microtransactions are a gross thing. I think loot boxes are a gross thing. I understand why they do them. You know why they keep doing it? Because everyone keeps fucking buying them. There was a $15 horse microtransaction in like World of Warcraft, in like a pretty recent World of Warcraft thing, 10 years ago. I say pretty recent, you know, in terms of World of Warcraft. That horse sold more than all of StarCraft 2. And you wonder why people...
I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
Right, but you're getting
Be worth all this drama.
things out of it. You're not just getting, oh, this is a horse that looks... But, you know, who cares?
I'm not saying like it's wrong. It's just like I can't talk shit about people. At least I fucking do.
I don't necessarily talk shit about it, but it's like, there's a reason why it's a thing. Because they're gonna make more money off of those microtransactions. And they're not needed. Like, outfits in DBD, they do nothing for you, other than look good. There's absolutely nothing that you get from them, other than looking good. Sure, you may get a new character if you're a survivor or killer, but it plays exactly the same as the base one. So you get nothing out of it. So you look at it like, I want this really cool outfit. Well, the reason why they say $10, $15 for those is because people go, oh, want this really special thing that...
I imagine you
Why?
still miss her.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the life?
We did.
Many people do have terrible impulse control. It's what exactly happened when Pokemon Go came out. A lot of people were like so addicted to Pokemon Go that they started taking Ubers. Okay, I did this whole area, let's go down to here. And then they would accidentally rack up like a $1,200 Uber bill. Oops.
Oh my god.
Oops.
But Bessie and I made it work. Why? You thinking about getting out?
Me? No, of course not.
Listen, if Dutch's grand plans work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new...
I haven't, but so DOA tried playing Pokemon Go a little whenever we would go to the park. I don't care about playing a little, but she was doing it for her kid, not even
Look for tracks, dung, bones, any sign of him.
like literally nothing else, right? Just for her kid. So I said, can we like spend time together, please? And then she never did it again. And the reason why is because she was like, oh yeah, I guess that's good reason.
Something on the ground here. Come on, see if there's anything else. Something else on the ground, just here. Let's keep going. Damn it. Looks like the trail ends here. We lost her? Let's split up.
Okay. I'll head this way. You head down that track.
Well, see, I was playing a different game that was similar to that long before Pokemon Go was a thing, but it was made by the same company. And so then when Pokemon Go came out, it was like, fucking kidding me? Everyone's now addicted to this shit, and people are like, are you playing Pokemon Go? Are you playing Pokemon Go? And it was cool, people were getting out, but oh my god, literally everywhere I fucking went, people were asking because I was looking at my phone playing a game, and it wasn't the same fucking game, and I got fed up with it, and I deleted it. I stopped playing it because I couldn't fucking handle it. And I'm an extrovert, dude. Like, I was just like getting fucking annoyed by all these people. Are you playing Pokemon Go all fucking day? Like, fuck me, man. Friends are like not for me, dude, apparently. I want to get back into Final Fantasy XIV, and if someone were to like be willing to pay the $15 a month for it, I would totally do it. Because I want to play it again. Because I own all of it, but I've never beaten it, and because I can't afford the monthly subscription. I could stop paying my phone bill and pay for it.
I'm sorry, I clean forgot. Well, don't worry.
Kinda tempted, honestly.
Otherwise we'd miss that train. Thank you.
But
Hey, Arthur. Come here a minute.
and the game will not allow me to have a free
Can I ask you a favor?
base account because I already had a subscription based account.
Something with Jack.
Someone else stopped playing?
How's it going?
Not good, I won't lie.
Like, I make this offer to everyone. If people are willing to pay the $15 or whatever, I will play. I will play the whole fucking thing with them.
It's about time that you started to earn your keep.
I just can't afford it.
Good. Let's go get your pole then. Now, you do have a fishing pole, don't you?
You were playing Paladin? I always play the healer. In 14, usually. That's what I was usually playing. You know why? If I readied up for a fucking raid, I got accepted within 10 seconds every time, end of story. I played Paladin, which was my other class I really liked. Which should come as no surprise to certain people. then you know you have to wait like 5 or 10 minutes sometimes to get into a raid. Because everyone wants to play DPS.
You shouldn't go too far from camp.
Oh, okay.
You feeling better? I know you was a little sick.
Oh, I'm fine.
Upset stomach or something?
Brave kid.
So, just like you.
Well, I don't know about brave. I ain't much of a kid no more. Well, your mama might disagree. Her and a few other women, I guess.
What do you mean?
Fuck people that complain about you.
Just talking silly. Been a tough few weeks up in that snow.
I like the snow.
Fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em.
When are we going back to the other camp?
The one near Blackwater?
Yeah.
Well, we're not. This is our spot. For now, anyway. Why? Alright. This looks as good a spot as any.
Where should we stand on? Arthur?
Down by the shore. Come on, follow me. First, we need some bait. I'm gonna use some cheese.
Cheese?
You're the better.
Now, cast your line. Swing the rod.
I'm a worm fisher. I use worms exclusively when I go fishing.
Smooth motion. Use your wrist, not your elbow.
Like I said, if I ever get the money, I'd be willing to play with you.
Good. All we do now, Jack, is wait for a fish to take the bait.
How do I know when I've got a bite?
Truth be told, I spent a lot of time in the gold saucer.
Twitching? Don't yank it yet. That just means
A lot of time.
But if you feel a hard tug, that's a fish going for the bait, so yank hard to hook it.
Something's tugging at your rod, Uncle Arthur.
Fish on the line.
Is it a big one?
Look, Jack, it's a bluegill. It's almost as small.
Hey, there's absolutely no pressure for you to do that. I'm just saying, if you ever do have the want or desire, you can.
Okay.
Do not take that as a beg. Do not take that as a me trying to goad it out of you. Not that you did, but I want to cover my ass by saying that, because that is the truth. It is a, I want to, if you have the money and you want to. Not because you feel like you need.
I'm gonna try my luck over there.
Fishing sure is boring, Uncle Arthur.
Boring as hell. But then, something happens.
You have not checked how much you come. How much money is coming in? I know what you meant to say, but that.
Don't have to worry. It's good for you.
It's good for you?
I guess.
Huh. Hey, look at this.
And what?
This.
It's getting late, Jack. Your mother would be worried. Let's head back.
Came out so wrong. I can't stop talking about cum.
Why did you lie about where Uncle Dutch is?
Because those are disagreeable men. And I don't want them to hurt him.
What did they mean about Mac? Is he in jail?
No, I don't think so. I hope he's just fine where he is. Like I said, don't worry about them. world is full of disagreeable men. That's why you got all of us to protect you from folk like them. Now, how about that necklace you made? You still got it, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. Did you like fishing?
It was okay, I think. It's a lot of waiting around.
It is.
There you are. How you boys getting on?
Great. We caught a fish, and I made you.
I've never been that high of a level, so no idea.
Yeah, okay, boy. Yep.
Really?
Hey, Arthur. Good to see you. Come on. I know an overlook where we can watch for them coming in.
What are you doing anyway, camping out here like some crazy hermit?
Can't exactly stay in town now, can I? Like I told you.
At least I didn't have to kill my horse.
Judge without a peace offering.
So what's the deal with this coach?
What do you mean? Comes through about this time every
It's
day,
all right,
like I said, the end.
I mean, how many men, guns, riders?
Nothing serious. It'll be fine.
I heard the bank's been hiring every trigger man they can get of late. The meaner, the better.
You worry too much.
Forgive me if I ain't wholly faithful in something. Forgive me if I ain't wholly faithful in something an O'Driscoll told you when you was half drunk in a jail cell.
He kept yapping about it, saying how they've been hitting it on the regular. That's a good lead in my book.
Damn O'Driscolls are everywhere now.
Bastards got a hold of most of Big Valley. Heard they took over some big ranch north of here.
How the hell you and Lenny end up down here, anyway?
Oh, you know how it is?
Well, I certainly hope that you will wake up.
What loose ends?
At least wake up.
Always pay my share.
It concerns me when you put us in danger and we don't realize till it's
How
too
comfortable
late.
are you?
Like that move you pulled in Strawberry, making me kill half
And
the
you would
town.
get up and get me a cup of coffee at your convenience.
Precious they are. You need to roll a little looser, Morgan.
Thank you.
I've seen you come full undone more than once now, and you only been running with us a few months.
Are we gonna rob this coach or bicker about it? What's done is done. All right, this is the spot. Hold up on this ridge. They should be here in a little bit.
Oh, do you guys like my title today? Doop doop doop. Another horse bites the dust percent.
Stop that coach right now! Good. Come on. Let's get this out of here. No need to keep your face covered.
If you ever want a really funny video, you should look up some of the Freddie Mercury funny things. Like, some of his funny moments, because there's some points where he's like, a musician? No, I'm a music whore, my darling.
We ride back in with a big take, new wagon to boot. Dutch can't say we ain't pulling.
I think one of my favorite things is when they covered Tutti Frutti, which was like, I think it was a Little Richard song. They covered it. And he's like, ba-ba-doo-loo-ba-ba-wah, bam, boom. I forgot the fucking words. Wah-ba-doo-loo-ba-ba-wah, bam, boom, Tutti Frutti. You know, he's like, I forgot the fucking words. Hold on. That shit's fucking great. This fucking rain, I swear, made me forget the words. Oh, good.
And I have expressed my shit. Yeah, we're being robbed. Get across the river. You okay?
I think so. Just keep your head down.
They're goddamn O'Driscoll.
I can see that.
Here come more of them. Move up, Morgan. Look out, Morgan. Wagon coming down the track. God damn these. Put them down. Let's get the hell out of here. Look at the cowards. They're running away. That'll show 'em.
I've seen a couple of disabled comedians, and one of them had like Bell's palsy, but it was like super bad where, and he also had like Parkinson's, so he was shaking and he couldn't hold his hands correctly. And he's like, "Why aren't any of you filming this? This is YouTube gold, man."
Come on, let's see if all this
Oh God, was it fucking great? Scream dying now. Scream dying because Micah's on screen for a bit. Un momento, por favor. Pray to Tifa. That the internet comes back. I don't remember where I got the Pray to Tifa thing. I stole it from someone. No. No, this is a guy I stole it from who was streaming Silent Hill 2. And I came across him and he was like, "Pray to Tifa that everything goes alright." And I'm like, "What? You like 7?" He's like, "Greatest game ever, man." And like everything that scared him, he was like, "Pray to Tifa, guys." That was his gimmick.
Traveling mercies to you.
Yeah, I've caught a couple of them. Lagging? It's because I'm dropping frames, because my internet can't, it's... Concast. As I affectionately refer to. My ISP.
interesting way of putting it, Seamus.
No doubt. I do interesting very well. It's trusting I don't do so well.
Please. Arthur, this is Seamus. He's our new partner.
I ain't no such thing.
Prospective new partner, if he likes us.
Liking ain't the problem.
Really?
And this, my dear friends, is why you always locally record your runs.
Gallivanting around here. That's what you call it. Oh, clearly you've recovered from your bear encounter.
Could have played that better, couldn't you?
Thought you wanted me here to show some strong arm. That's usually how it goes.
Yes, but you know how this works. Hold on for a second.
Fuck off, Jose. Catch up.
You were saying before you bailed on me?
Come on, Hosea. That feller's a joke.
And that's why he's perfect.
Seems like it's stabled out. Stabilized, I guess, would be the proper term here.
They're on to us. We need to get out of here. You're Damn it, Arthur, why did you start there? Get back on the path.
Just wanted to get this done with.
Slow it down a bit. And I wanted this done quiet and simple, but there we go. Let's just get back to Emerald Ranch and finish things up.
This was easier than hunting a 1,000-pound grizzly anyway.
No doubt. I won't forget that in a hurry. Hey, slow it down.
I'm looking forward to your retelling of that one around the campfire.
Okay, here we are. Just pull the coach into the barn there. Hello, Seamus. We met your cousins.
How was it?
Fine. Nice people.
Park that thing in here. Quickly.
I'm heading back to camp, I think. You coming?
Nah, I'll catch up with you later.
Okay. Stay out of trouble.
Well, at least it ain't your job.
Shut up, Arthur.
Yeah, your job's starting the fights. It ain't winning.
Hey, all the horses untethered?
Think so?
Good. They should follow on behind us.
You find a good spot, Wolfman?
You're gonna get us killed.
Yeah. Follow the trail southwest. There's a spot that's remote, but should still give them enough time to spot the oil wagon. They see this blocking the tracks, they'll stop soon enough.
Stay on the damn road. Down a bit.
Apparently, picks up a new team of guards at the state line, so shouldn't be too much in the way of guns to deal with.
See?
I disappear for a couple of weeks and you cut me out of all the action. Slow down.
Just the action that requires a brain.
You're a funny fella, John Marston. My folks say you had your feet up the whole time, playing sick. And
here's good. Stop the wagon over the tracks. Remember, these are...
What's going on here? What's going on?
I'm going aboard. Make that quick and join us on there.
Hey!
Everybody stay calm and don't let you get shot. Go! Everything you got. Money, valuables.
please don't tell
There
me.
you go. Let's make
Everything
this quick,
you got.
people. Come on. We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
Make me hurt you.
I'm not a bad man.
Maybe what you got, mister.
I ain't got
You
nothing.
won't get
Wanna
her.
have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here?
Adverse to conflict, my
Money,
dear.
valuables. Now.
Don't do this.
Okay, okay. Come on.
God
In the
damn
bag,
it.
everything you got. Keep it coming. Don't be shy.
People acting make me sick.
Be on your way. You think we're playing games?
Oh.
God damn it. Sick is better than dead, lady. And I'm losing my goddamn patience. Let's just do what he says so this can be... Ladies and gentlemen, this is a robbery. Let's make this quick.
You go ahead and look for the baggage car.
Right, you are. Tough guy, huh? You sure about that?
Quick, come on!
No! Why stop? Everything you got. Money, valuables. We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
You won't get a damn cent from me.
Let me hand you over to my friend.
Got a big problem. Put it now!
Come on, tough it up, people. Don't be shy. Everything you got. Let's go.
Maybe what you got, mister. You won't get hurt.
I can handle this from here. You should check on Sean.
Okay. What is it? You alright? Fill the baggage car.
All right.
For Christ's sake, you ain't even taken a look yet? There's probably something in here, Arthur. Logan. Arthur, we got a problem. There's two arseholes on horses. How many?
That gives you...
From the trees there.
Dead horse.
Look out!
Oop.
Put it on horses!
Okay, boy. Let's go.
So, feeling better? How's the scar?
I heal pretty fast.
Lucky you. So you just lazing about, or you got any...
Well, considering that we're in 1899 America, I would hope that it gives American vibes.
But we need more money until we can get back to Blackwater and collect.
I'm here to tell you, we try to collect that money anytime soon, it'll come with a noose.
I was worried you'd say that. Dutch says that we...
Dutch says a lot. That's his gift. Saying things.
Oh, yeah? What do you mean by that?
I was the prize pony once. Now I'm the workhorse. Listen, Dutch is... But, well, you was at that thing in Blackwater. We already seen Pinkertons here. New century's coming. This life, this way, well, we're the last, I reckon. And we ain't long for it.
And that's the way it goes, I guess.
For me, yes.
All right.
So where are we going?
Just need to pick up...
Yeah, this is a prequel to Red Dead 1. Red Dead 1 is 1907?
There's a hitching post over there.
The epilogue of this game is 1903, I think.
I already don't like how this is going. The gun store?
Yep. Can you, head in and pick up a sniper rifle? I'll explain later.
Oh, well, hello again. How can I help you today?
Looking for a rifle? Something with a sight on it.
Shouldn't be a problem. You want to see what we've got? It's all in the catalog here.
Sure.
Let's go.
Why couldn't you have done that?
Done what?
Bought that gun!
Hey, wait for me! What are you riding off for? Let's go.
So, you were saying?
What are you doing back there?
Well, it's the United States. But, like, when you say, is it America? Something a lot of people don't think about is that you could be Canada, you could be Mexico, you could be Hungary, you could be Brazil.
We ain't on the best of terms.
Hungary is Central America, I thought.
I've had a run-in with half that town.
Oh, Hungary? Sorry. It's a Hungarian.
Why are you being so cagey
I don't know.
about all this?
It could be a whole lot of places. And you're American. North, South, Central, America. We're all Americans.
You say the boy ain't yours, what's the difference?
People don't think about it like that. Because the United States has this like, oh, we're America.
Ain't you got one of your own?
Huh?
Just do one thing or another. Not
America.
two people at once.
But
What the hell are you shooting at?
think about it, you know?
It ain't that simple. You know that as well as anyone. Same as with you and that girl. What was her? Let's head up to the ridge.
I'm from Brazil. I'm an American. South America. It's just a way for the United States
So I'm thinking.
to put themselves above everyone. And that's the reason why I say I'm from the United States. If I say I'm an American, while a lot of people would assume like the United States, it does not narrow it down.
You couldn't buy yourself.
Reckon we shouldn't get too close. At least not till we know what we're dealing with.
I mean, you cut out Australia and Antarctica and Asia and Europe, you know, and Africa. But, you know, How many countries are left in the world that you could be an American? A whole lot of fucking countries, man. And I feel like it's incredibly stupid that we do not include those people when we say American. You know? The American dream? Guess what? Mexicans. They could have the American dream. Saying.
This'll go a lot faster if you shut up, Marston.
What are you killing them for? Slow it down. All right, I think we got them all. Let's head for town.
You know what? Marston, why don't you leave the sheep to me? You ride Shag, keep watch for any trouble.
I brought you in on this.
It'll be quicker this way. Trust me. This ain't the right time for you to be learning how to herd.
All right, whatever you say. I'm done arguing. There you go. What the hell are you shooting at? That's enough. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Stop that, you goddamn lunatic! Watch them runners. You just gonna leave that one behind?
Go, go!
Watch where you're right.
Hate this mission. Out of all of the missions in this game that is stupid to do quickly, this is it. This is like pinnacle bullshit. There's literally no other mission in this game that I hate. There are ones I certainly don't like, but this is the one I dread. Because the first half of this mission is this bullshit. And then the next half is like this giant shootout, which is cool. I love the giant shootout part. But it's like, oh my fucking god. You have to herd the fucking sheep. I fucking hate it.
What about that one back there?
You just watch out for wolves.
Yeah, good boy. All right, let's get them in there and get
Yes, these are sheep. We are herding sheep. And I think you can kill 3 or leave 3 behind. So anytime any one of them starts getting a little feisty, kill it. But you can't go above 3, I think.
Those are up, boys. There you go.
Shepherd of Fire!
Fine sheep. They're okay. Come back after the auction. You'll get your money.
Have you ever heard Matt talk?
Yes?
Huh? It would, wouldn't it? A Shepherd of Fire would be a firefighter. That's a good point.
18%. I thought we was doing the robbing here.
still good money.
Yeah, M Shadows, have you ever heard him actually talk? If you ever hear him like in an interview talk, his singing voice makes so much more sense.
Never really was.
In the end, I don't believe in absolutes, just shades of...
Got like a nasal voice. Kind of interesting.
Wants to be the Messiah. Not me.
Oops. Shot John in the head. Oops. Oopsie daisy.
Who wants to be the Messiah?
Of course, I got rid of my good guns. Look up him on That Metal Show. That's a really good interview. Old, but it's a good interview. Oh, dead horse. Can someone get that for me? It wouldn't let me do anything. Fuck. This was like a really good beginning. Do I have any mods here? Misput it in. That Metal Show was my favorite TV show for a long time. If you don't know who Eddie Trunk is, he is super cool. Thank you. Horse number 50, and it wasn't even killed by me, dude. Hog. I'm ethical.
John's horse, and let's get you make sure nobody's following us. We'll get. Come on, let's move out. All right, I better get out of here.
Jump!
Push up on him.
For fuck's sake.
the plan?
For now.
And when do we stop? When we reach Paris?
Oh, so we moving? Yeah. We stop when we find someplace sensible, shake them that's following us, and lie low.
This is lying low?
Charles, come with me. We got work to do.
Sure, this can wait.
Hold.
So where are we going?
Find a new spot to camp. We're packing up and moving on.
Again?
We have to, and fast. We'd already pushed our luck too far before that mess we just made at Valentine.
Nah, that didn't sound good.
Killed a lot of law. Killed a lot of Cornwall's men. They must know where we are by now.
So, we're heading south?
Yeah. Area called Dewberry Creek. Dutch wants us to give it a look. Make sure it's clear. Make sure it's clear and a good place to lie low for a while.
I've only known him a few months, but the way he talks, I never thought I'd see him wanting to head south.
Right. And I know by now, there ain't no lying low.
There's too many of us for that.
Hang on a second. I think that must be it up ahead, the old dried up creek.
Seems very open. Hey, wait up!
Well, let's take a look around. Yep.
Hey, I see something over there. You see it? Someone on the ground there.
He's been shot. Looks like trouble got here before us. I think I saw a camp up ahead. Let's go take a look.
All right.
Look, here it is. A few tents, but the place looks empty.
Let's have a look around and make sure. The girl was pointing this way. Let's see if we can pick up a trail. There. Tracks. Come on.
I don't see nothing.
What are you doing? Careful. Hoof marks. This way. What's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You were just gonna send that woman and her children on their way?
We're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons breathing down our necks. We should be moving camp, not running off on some wild goose chase.
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are.
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you.
One of the last things my grandpa ever got me before he passed away was a shirt for that show. He got that, he got a book, and he got me something else for at the time when I did celebrate Christmas. That was like one of the last things he ever got me. And then my dad took that shirt and burned it. Even though it was a gift from my grandpa, because I wouldn't take out the trash.
Bastards told me they killed Mac. Said it right in front of Jack.
Fucking, oh.
That kid. It's gonna be tough.
That pissed me off.
Yeah, but he has more folk looking out for him than.
But then again, that was at that point. He's a better person now. Much better person now. But, you know, there's still a lot of things in his past that fucked up. And again, I did a lot of fucked up stuff in my past. So
If it's John's idea, it must be a good one.
What is it with you and him?
He disappeared on us for a while. When Jack was real young. A long while. Year.
He did?
And we was family, you know? Guess I still ain't fully forgiven
like,
him for that.
so part of what is really sad about my dad is not that he was a bad person. He was a bad person. I wouldn't necessarily call him one now. But because he had a brain injury.
Where's this guy?
I don't know.
when he was so young, and so he never like it's a brain injury. You know, it's like some of it is completely out of his control, and so I've learned to accept that, and it doesn't absolve him of everything, but I understand it, and I'm much less mad about it now, as I've gotten older to understand that. You know, do you think he wanted to be a bad person? I don't think he wanted to. I think he didn't. No, I just think that he was not in control, and it took him a long time to get in control. Well, going to a shrink for any type of addiction is not a shameful thing. Having addiction is not a moral failing. It's, did you try to do anything to make yourself better? And you obviously went somewhere to make yourself better.
I'll take you back to your family.
Hat meine Familie Sie geschickt? Also soll ich mitkommen?
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Being an addict is not a moral failure, no matter what it is. Well, the majority of what it is not a moral failing. Because we're humans. We have addictions and we fuck up, and you know, it's about growing and being better and moving forward and upward.
Sie bringen mich zu meiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wir haben Sie
That is the part that matters.
I'm sorry, friend. I can barely speak English. Yeah.
So, like, I understand what you're saying is, you know, personal, and I appreciate that. I'm saying, you know, like, there is nothing to be embarrassed about being human.
You were right. Oh, this place.
Being human's hard. Life's hard. Sometimes you need a helmet. But we're here to learn. We're here to evolve and be better. Sometimes that shit is really fucking difficult, let me tell you. Oh hey, it's my wife.
What?
Mwah! You know, I'll tell you the truth, when I got up, I thought Monty was already in bed. Because it was like almost 6 o'clock when I got up. It was like 5:45 or something. And so then it's like, eventually it gets to like, gets to like 5:55 or something. And I hear a key in the door, because I think his door was shut. Or your door was shut or whatever. And so I was like, oh yeah, Monty's asleep because GOA probably waited till he got home, and then they both went to bed at the same time. And then he walks in and I'm like, Nani? Okay, I'm down. So I woke up like 5 minutes, like I got out of bed like 5 minutes before Monty got home, and I was like, okay. So someone made sure we were up for Monty to be home. Oh, I was still naked for the most part. Monty is a pet? No, Monty is our partner. I call him my husband, but not legally, you know.
Keep your eyes peeled, Marston.
Good morning, Arthur.
So GOA and I are married, but we're in a relationship with Monty as well. The throuple. And legally speaking, Monty and us are not married, but I still call him my husband.
Because I need to get out for a bit. Me and
The monster, as he is sometimes referred to as.
It feels good here. You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
More Charles than me.
It's like I can...
You know, the Cookie Monster even tried... You remember it when Cookie Monster swore off cookies and took up carrots for like 3 episodes or some shit? And then he was like, I can't take it anymore, and he went back to cookies.
It was a lifetime ago.
They were like trying to, like, it was part of the Michelle Obama thing where, like, you know, eat healthier. And bless her for being such a wonderful human being. But no, you can't fuck with the Cookie Monster, Michelle. You can't do it. You could be the ramen monster. No, that's even worse.
Like where? I got some ideas hatching.
You have to hear and go.
Not against me.
Of course.
Still, we do need...
People are like, Oscar, why are you a grouch? I'm like, he's been homeless for 50 fucking years. I'd be grouchy too, dude. He's like, everyone, yeah, you're a garbage monster. You live in the garbage, and none of your friends have tried to help you out of that garbage can, my dude. What does the Count do? He goes, ha 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 ha, all fucking day, and you're like, ah, ha, ha. I know it. It's his home. He like.
Look what the cat drug in. I seem to have gotten myself in a spot.
Quiet back there.
No one wants him around because he smells, because he lives in the garbage.
How are you, boys?
I don't remember the Bug Family.
Just what I signed up for. Come on,
Are they newer?
Perhaps we can discuss the foolish magician.
Let's go after that train. And do not shoot them, you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, hurry.
Me.
We're losing them.
Will you relax? We're not losing them.
Faster, come on.
Why punch the horse? There is no reason to punch the horse. It actually does nothing, but you can punch it. You're saying?
Well, the Anderson boys? Robbery.
Oh God.
Kidnapping. They're the lowest of the low.
Looks like the son of a bitch is gonna make it. You sure I can't just shoot him?
When I was young, Evan and I are close to the same age, right? So I imagine Evan might have seen it, but do you remember the show Between the Lions? Oh, there was a cliffhanger. That was his name, Cliffhanger, and it's because he was hanging from a cliff all the time, and he kept trying to get down.
Because you ride like my grandmother. You cop bastard. I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, and then it was like, or like a waterfall would happen, and like he would get washed up all the way to the top, and he was like, yes, I'm free. And then he would like slip and fall, and the water would drain or something, and then he would like catch the thing to hang on so he didn't fall to his death. And I don't know if they actually made him get off the cliff eventually. Well, because the show has to end at some point. Well, there was always like bits in the show, right? Like always. In Between the Lions, yeah. Between the Lions is what it was. It's a kid show. That was one of the shows I watched as a kid. I watched Sagwa, the Siamese cat. That's what it was.
Sadly so.
Oh yeah, horrible. I used to think that the intro song to that was like a really good song, and then if you ever listen to it, it's actually like fucking awful. Oh yeah. All they say is her name again and again and again in like a rhythmic way. Yeah, it's not good.
Bring him out here.
Cyber Chase was another one I watched a lot. They had Christopher Lloyd and Gilbert Gottfried as voice actors. I found out much later in life.
Old Anders Anderson.
What now?
And then even later in life, I found out that Gilbert Gottfried is a fucking cheapskate from hell.
Pat on the back for me for stopping the train. There you go. You are a natural.
Hey, Banger.
Follow me.
What about the others?
Oh, we'll round them up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation, and that's really saying something.
You're the boss.
That was mighty impressive, sir. I have to admit. I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point.
Well, I wouldn't.
You're going to attempt to pass out? No.
Are you familiar with the area here?
No, not really.
Alan Moose is singing? Yes! Its shows are fucking whack, man. They are off the walls. I remember... So, I'm not gonna say her name, because she's a child. And I think she's like 12 or 13 now, but... When G would come over, when she was about 6 or 7, one of GOA's granddaughters, the oldest one, she had, she came over every day, and she had to watch Turbo.
I'm sure you already know of
The snail. Had to watch it.
Just got down here. Another big family.
The movie, yeah. So this, like, and if you've never seen it, that is a fucking, it's a great movie.
Been fighting with the Greys for as long as I can remember.
You know,
Sounds like quite the place you got here.
a snail that goes 230 miles an hour. Like, and it's a race car driver, but as a snail. Doesn't use a car, just uses his body as a race car. Boom, boom, boom!
We also have a general store, gunsmith, post office, train station, of course.
What more do you need?
Very little. Oh, good, they're back.
Take it for the luck. Good night. I'm assuming you're drunk as a skunk, Banger. The only time you ever hear at 4 a.m. for you.
Can you grab Anders off the carry him in for me?
Hey, fellas.
Mr. Gray! We got him. Very good.
I told you Arthur would deliver. Man has a passion for justice. Okay, so these two plantation families. Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what you can find out about these Braithwaites.
All right. Thank you, Arthur.
Quite a fishing trip.
There's still time. I'm up for it.
How about you, Arthur? Or have you had enough of the chase for one day?
I'll need to relax someplace.
Fair enough. It looks like it's you and me, old man.
Wait. Boy.
Lion King is a great movie. But admittedly, I watched Lion King 1.5 way more.
Huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here, and suddenly there's a whole phalanx
Watched a shitload of Clifford.
but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Watched a shitload of what was that show about the like 10-year-old that was like 1 inch tall? No, that's the mouse. Paw Patrol. I watch Mickey Mouse's House Club a lot. Oh yes, as a kid. Oh yes. Sesame Street's really cool because it teaches a lot of good things. Well, it's a PBS show, that's why. You were saying, Monty? Recess, fuck yes! Only glamorous! Oh, I love Looney Tunes as well. Thoroughly enjoyed my meep every morning. Oh, their story. But it's slapstick story. I did not like Pinky and the Brain. I have no idea. I think it grossed me out.
Penelope Braithwaite.
No idea.
I've got a letter.
Just did not like. There was a lot of shows that I were just like no to. But that was then. I lost 9/10 of a second. Oh no. Whatever am I going to do? Oh, because I did not watch a lot of. I remember, so I was not a Rugrats fan, but my parents collected VHS tape. You know, so that way, shut up and watch TV 10 minutes, right? Fine, whatever. I get it. I remember the Rugrats VHS tape was pure orange. Do you remember the movie Atlantis?
Good morning, Arthur.
You're not saying, miss. You're shouting.
Oh, say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing...
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow? You cooled down then yet?
I guess. I ain't no scullion, and I sure as hell ain't taking orders from that sweating half-wit.
Guess we all gotta do our share, princess.
Where's that letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
Here.
Dear Aunt Kathy,
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the
Secrets of Nim.
that your health
Yes.
is not deteriorating.
That was a damn good movie.
Blah, blah, blah. Boring.
That movie was like a fucking mushroom.
Wait a sec. Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making
Oh yeah, totally.
a small name
And
for myself.
if it's done appropriately.
Before you ask,
Oh god, Fox and the Hound broke my little kid heart.
I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors. You ever
I don't remember what the actual ending of that was.
Look, we're all hiding behind something.
I don't remember any of that.
What's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that. Now that's Dutch's idea. All mail to be sent to the same alias. Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Doesn't start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, or whatever they changed it to. Here, give me that back. We got work to do.
Sir, good morning.
I think you're going
Oh,
the
like
wrong
didn't
way.
have food. Okay. Wow. By the time.
It didn't activate the checkpoint. I thought it did. Time loss. Bah humbug.
Okay, here we are.
So, what's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No! You insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. You get on in there and you buy some food to eat. And no guns.
You sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
I don't remember the story of Secret Gundam either. I have no idea what it's about, right off the top of my head.
Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
All right. Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
I remember... I don't remember... Oh, God. Food's in the microwave?
More strength than you. Hell, my sister's newborn had more strength than you and he came out bright blue.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
Fuck that movie. Fuck Brave Little Toaster. No.
I did want
I think this is everything.
I watched Lady and the Tramp.
Yourself, okay?
Thanks.
We'll give it
I remember the dog.
Jesus. I didn't ask for his goddamn help.
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like...
The reason why it was gross is
not lady.
I know.
Dogs.
So, you get everything?
I think so.
And some new clothes, I see?
Don't start. I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I shared all the work. I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair baking cherry pies all
And 102 was also pretty good.
I don't doubt that. You sure
Sausage Party. Sausage Party is a fucking hilarious movie.
smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica.
Let's get the hell out of
What? Little out there.
Oh, shut up!
That's a dead horse, and I didn't even do it. Oh, damn.
I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down! You about to come to an end, damn.
You okay there, Shake?
Can't handle these fools? There, see? Now, still standing now. Guess you were fine leaving the shooting to me after all. All right, I'll drive us back.
Oh, pass those reins here.
Why?
Because you've caused enough trouble.
You like Between the Lions?
I'm fine.
It's a neat little show.
Bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get on your
Oh, did you see we have a new toaster?
You did good. But that's a lot of mess to make near camp. Hope it don't bring
We have a new toaster.
anyone sniffing around.
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Maybe. If he asks. But maybe not.
Hey, you want me to drive? So who did they say they were? Lemoyne Raiders?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, what? You set up the new toaster and didn't realize it?
Don't you go ripping Pearson
Or am I
off that letter.
being silly?
I wouldn't dream of it.
You didn't get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your
Oh.
refinement.
How was I to know?
Oh, shut up.
I can't look over and see it. You're in the dark.
Mr. Morgan.
I thought you were putting bread in the toaster, which is why I mentioned it.
Can I have a quick word?
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch?
Hey.
I mean, how does he seem to you?
I realized that before you said that. Don't even try to make me seem that dumb.
How do you get wind of this, old man? We only been down here all of 5 minutes.
Well, while you boys been off fishing or playing lawman or whatever the hell you've been doing, I've been getting down to business.
Finding the nearest garage.
It would be a Monty moment, but it's every day with you, DT.
Williamson, that's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for
See, it sounded like you were putting toast in the toaster, bread in the toaster.
Once a decade, maybe. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Well, I told you.
Every time you talk?
Wagon with a lock box passes through every week.
Okay, hold up here. We should cover our faces.
They'll be passing through the crossroads up ahead.
When?
Soon, Williamson. Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now.
Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die here.
There! You see, gentlemen? Just like clockwork.
Arthur!
Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon!
Fun.
Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake.
I was really into Power Rangers and Dragon Tales, and then my cousin was like, but what about Yu-Gi-Oh? Gargoyles was cool.
I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth.
Mighty Ducks was cool.
Not miss it too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Shit!
Ooh.
Hey! Think I say something? Hold it right there! Drop your goddamn weapon right now!
Light a shuck, boys! Get rid of these sons of bitches!
Light a shuck? I've never heard that before.
Nice going, Uncle. Most guarded wagon in goddamn history. How was I to know? Come on, we need to lose them. They're getting away. Ride, fellas. Come on. Ride, boys. Come on. Do not let them get away. That one was close. Where the hell are we going? Getting out of here! What kind of dumb questions? Slow down, son of bitches. Dig in, boys. Come on. Move now. Everyone, stay tight. Get me.
Yeah. He got shot and the horse went, okay, I'm done. And he just blew boom right off the front.
Right over. Into the woods.
What's he gonna do, yell at you? Probably gonna tell you that you're gonna fucking die sooner if you don't.
We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp.
All right.
Like, which is true.
Whoa. Let's hide in here. Quick.
Go on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on. I'll see you later.
Is this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing?
Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard?
Go ahead. Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago. Ain't me.
Better not be. All right. Go check out the...
Don't forget to log into the way. $5K. You have like Cloud Dragon senses. Can't you like sense what is too hot?
Looks deserted enough. Sure. You head inside, I'll go
She
round
gave,
back.
she gave me a look like you better shut the fuck up.
God damn it, Arthur! What was that? Let's fly at 'em, boys!
They're right here.
Where are they all coming from?
Looks like Mr. Cole. Looks like Mr. Cole's got it up.
This fella, they don't like. We're off.
Let's just hope we don't run out of bullets.
Shit! What? We got more on this side!
Watch out! If we don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal. Son of a bitch! Come on, old man! Come on, Arthur! Let's head to the woods!
Minus 10 Celsius is like what? 12 degrees? Yeah, that sucks, but not the worst thing.
Into the tree. Come on.
Where are we going, Bill?
We'll try to lose him in the woods.
They split up a bit. Try to confuse them. Arthur, with me. Behind these rocks.
Happy now.
Enjoy killing you. You we better go give him a hand.
Christ alive.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Now I want to.
We all still alive?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, I'll deal with you.
People can talk shit all they want about Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit is objectively better. No one wants to admit it. Because it's totally true. The difference is that it's more accurate. No. Because if I say 25 degrees and I say 25.5 degrees over there, like, yeah, you can convert that to understand what that would be. But there's so big of a gap in every degree that it's objectively not. And while the imperial system, when it comes to Fahrenheit, a lot of people say, oh, well, you know, 0 is the freezing point of water and 100 is boiling point. Like, yeah, sure, that makes sense, but when was the last time you had to deal with boiling water when it came to actual temperature? Not never. Okay?
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. It'll cost you.
When, you know... But then it also is like, well, when was the time when you... Like, oh, you're constantly going into the negatives every winter on top of that because it's below freezing. But we have 32 degrees as freezing, sure, fine. But think about this. Treat Fahrenheit like a percentage, okay? It's 70 degrees out, you're 70% hot. Think about that. That's... If it's 100 degrees out, you're at fuck this, I'm staying home. It's 85? You can deal. You can. It sucks, but you totally can. 100 degrees? You can't deal, but man, it's to everyone that can agree. It's nap time. It's siesta time, okay? Fuck off. Okay? Think about a Fahrenheit like a percentage. 32 is freezing? Yeah, it's cold, but you can go out. 0 degrees? You don't want to go out. You know, fuck this. Can we wait until it's a little warmer? 100 it means fuck no. So, just saying. 30 plus Celsius? So I did the math the other day for the weather in Minnesota, which is where I live. It gets to negative 33 Celsius and all the way up to 43.4 Celsius every year. That's the range of temperatures we get here. And the reason why I had to do the math is because there was a lot of friends that live over in Europe, and we're like, well, what's the temperature there? And I say, oh, negative 30 to like 110. And I go, what's that? So I did the conversions and looked it up, and I told them that, and they were like, fuck that. It is pretty funny that negative 40 is the same temperature. That's the meeting point between Fahrenheit and Celsius. Huh? I'm sure. Didn't happen like that last year. It hasn't happened this year. I'm sure one of these days it will be fuck this cold, and I will not like life, and I will ask you to move to Washington with us. It gets to negative like 15 at its worst, okay? Like, at least in the Spokane area. Over by Seattle it gets way colder. And the reason why it gets way colder by Seattle is because they have to release all the water to go over the Cascades. So it gets like really cold, real fucking cold, real quick there. And the amount of snow in Seattle makes it look like bullshit in Spokane, but Spokane was like, you could get 5 to 10 feet of snow in a month. Easy.
This is awful.
And then you get places like Alaska where it's like, you're in the snowy parts of Alaska, you might get like 10 feet of snow in a week. But then it's like during the summer in Alaska, the mosquito is like the national bird, so hey, you know. How weird would that be living in Alaska where like it's twilight at midnight for half the summer, and then it's twilight for noon the other half of the summer? Is it pretty normal? Where did you live?
Of course, of course. Oh, and here is my dear friend, Arthur Callahan. Boy is a hunter. Boy is a
Oh, so the reason why the midnight thing happens is because it's at a certain degree on the globe, or it's closer to the pole, so you get less rays, basically. And then once it hits, yeah, but then once you get to summer,
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows
well,
County. Most towns
like,
just get bounty hunters
or
to
had,
do
like-
their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law.
and it
Now,
does
I'm
this.
sure I don't need
Or
to
actually-
remind you there's a chain of command here.
This.
There is? Dang
Quicker.
straight there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just
Summer.
fine.
Sure. Hey, Archibald wants to remind us
Even
he's
though
in
we're 5
charge
billion
here.
miles bigger.
Of course.
Who
more.
else would be?
But you were a big help with them Anderson boys. I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I should myself, but that's by the by.
These moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners, Braithwaites. I told you about the Braithwaites.
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine. We find those stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor. But the Greys and the Braithwaites think the others stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
So I imagine.
That badge rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yes. I thought so too.
Does it feel good to be back at it? Serving your country?
I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. You see that wagon? Dear me, that don't look good. Oh.
I'm doing well. How are you?
Mister?
How's the game going? The game is going okay.
No. This must have happened recently. come have a look at this. Look, suit and tie, one bullet clean through the forehead, and my money says this is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Yeah, I've run into them.
Let's see if we've got any identification. Okay, we should get going. I'll send someone over here later to clean this up. Would you mind taking the reins? I want to have a look at these papers.
Sure.
I'll direct you. Okay. Frederick Mitchell, Lemoyne State Legislator. Poor feller. Hey, not so fast! Yes, this certainly smacks of the Raiders to me. Bunch of ex-Army Free Staters without an ounce of respect for the law. Go right at the crossroads.
Yep. Not the nicest fellers in my experience.
They're right again here. Oh, and I know the Braithwaites are in business. Easy! We ain't in that much of a hurry. Trash begets trash, my Uncle Reginald used to say. He had a few stories, let me tell you. Town preacher and town sheriff. To drink a sailor under the table before breakfast. Here we are.
Something about the Braithwaites, I think.
Even saying that word makes me sick. Now, anyone we find here, we bring in alive, understood? Round them up, then take this operation down for good. Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with.
What was that?
See? See? What did I tell you, boys? What did I say? I said this place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest par excellence, as they say in Paris. My aunt, she went to Paris back in '78.
How will you handle this?
Well, the way I...
Actually, let me...
He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the job.
Let's split up. Arthur, Bill, me and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
Bill, this way.
Hello? You know? Well, you have a good night then. Gonna leave me all alone. No, I kid. There you are. Yeah.
I got this one.
I think that's it. Well, what do we do now?
We better destroy all this. Any of your boys?
Sure, anyone but him. This is the last time I'll mention it, I swear.
I don't see any more. Do you? No. Let's find Dutch and get out of here.
Fine by me.
Come on, Arthur. I'd rather not be here when our friends notice the shot is gone.
Like, I came home and I wasn't tired. Just, like, get up at 3?
Well done.
Should I stash this somewhere near box?
Yes, show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find a use for it. Bit of trouble back there, Arthur?
Ain't there always? From what they was yelling, I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald did. For the love of God, Arthur.
You're a booty
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, Arthur.
What are you doing?
Selling it back to where.
I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck.
Thank you, John. We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So, what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses, and all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair.
Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady. Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay. Well, she's at the house. We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
What you want?
Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor?
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax. All right. Next stop, the Rhodes Saloon.
Here we go.
You idiot! Easy, Arthur. So I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. Wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were, especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
No, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me. Yeah.
All right. This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud. We'll need something.
I ain't playing dress up. You know my feelings about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the brother turned idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on. Smoke this pipe. Bring your lip forward just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect. Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me. Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north. Hey. Hello. Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him. Don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of you. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
I don't know.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Let's hand out the liquor. Gentlemen! Gentlemen! My name is Milton. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas, it's your lucky day.
I'll have one, Fenton.
A gift. Bounty.
That's some strong stuff.
Just keep them coming.
What I see a gift horse.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Fenton, open another bottle.
Where's mine then?
Catch us all. So drink up.
You're a fine man, Fenton. A fine man. Don't listen to your brother. Over here, Fenton.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
Drinks on the house for the next 30 minutes only.
Oh, wife is gonna kill me. I only went out for milk.
I'll have one, Fenton.
What? Well, that hit the spot. Keep 'em coming, Fenton.
Just keep them coming.
Those sons of bitches dead.
Arthur! This way!
I want both those sons of bitches dead.
Shoot this bastard!
Offer your own conditions and
Damn it! Hey, this way!
Over there! They got out the back!
Got more coming after us.
I see them.
It's Arthur coming out of the alley.
We run the liquor around.
Ahead of you. Hit the moonshine.
I want both.
Look out, more of them. Good shot. Keep on him, Arthur.
Hey, Padre. That's 2 horses dead.
I see it. Need it. In front of you, Arthur.
You think we wouldn't find you?
That's him down with.
Test, test. Microphone on. Oh, that's a 3rd dead horse.
Oh, see any more of them?
Don't think so. Jesus, all this over a few bottles of booze?
I reckon it's more they don't want another gang on their patch. Ha!
Okay. Pull off the road never to take up a career in, what was it?
Advertising.
Yeah. You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so.
So, what do you think?
Arthur,
Yes, kid.
you got a lot on?
Just hunting for all this hillbilly gold that Dutch and Hosea seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
I got something. Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to somebody. I was hoping you'd be in. If it's how they told it, it's gonna be something all right.
We'll see.
How's everything?
Okay, boy. Well,
Come on, it's this way. On me.
you know, I might have met these crazies before.
You been drinking again?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Mrs. Adler.
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually. She's terrifying. But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice. Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
Out west, it's...
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are. Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge different.
What?
Well, guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. Sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining. And their guns still shoot.
Oh no. Bad words in a Rockstar video game. Who the fuck would have thought?
Okay then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I guess it does.
Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation house down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be cautious. If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, we're gonna want to strategize a little.
You've never heard. Yeah.
Get shot at.
Of course.
Thought it was rated E.
Find the
Yeah.
old battlefield and keep on going.
What was your favorite game again? San Andreas?
I can see the weaponry. Where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
Who was your favorite character? Ryder?
Heard they got men going between
Or Big Smoke? I think everyone likes Big Smoke, right? I'll have 2 number 9s. A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. 2 45s. 1 with cheese.
Yeah, I don't care to.
Ever played Bully? Yes, I have 100%ed Bully before.
Hold those reins in. Let's just
When it was PS2 only. Long time ago.
It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know that for sure.
Pretty good impersonation. I think it's an okay impersonation.
Hear that? Someone's on the track.
I think my murder face is my best impression, but I didn't know I could do a big smoke. I've never tried until just now. Not a big smoke order, no. I'll have two number 9s. I've done that. I never did. I done the lines. I've never done the voice.
Just two fellas out on the road. You got more than that.
I do want to be a voice actor. Like, if I could make a career, what I want to do. Woo! Your virgin ears? Fuck off. If you have virgin ears, then I'm the Pope. Right. 2 dead horses, please. So actually, no. You ever see the episode of, what was it, Family Guy? No, it was American Dad, where he's like, Francine, Francine, and she's like, not tonight, Stan, and he's like, Francine, she's like, fine, just don't get any in my hair. I thought that was pretty funny. You're waiting for marriage? Uh-huh. The sexy Mexican is like, oh, I'm a virgin, I'm waiting for marriage. Bullshit. Not him. You've also never had a drop of alcohol in your life, especially when you're streaming. Dude, oh my god, why is this mission the hardest mission? The sexy Mexican. Yes, you, the sexy Mexican.
We can get a
I guess you know better.
Yes, you are. Don't tell me you're not Mexican. I know you're Filipinian. Filipinian, but you're Mexican. Don't worry. Filipinian, yes. I know Filipino. I know. I know. I know, okay? I know. Why is this mission the hardest mission of all time? hate this. Like, someone turned on the big suck for this mission.
What was you talking about before?
Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan. This is full of new rifles.
We can sell those, right?
We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go, let's go. Get this back to camp. Let's go, let's go. Get this back to camp. Yep.
Well, I saw that coming. Hey, take it easy.
Yep.
Come on. G up. Fall in. Hey, riders, coming our way.
Okay. Keep it.
Awesome, let's go.
Arthur, we got to get the back.
Leonard.
Hey, I thought you were driving this thing.
Get up and let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, Arthur.
Okay, Mr. Morgan.
Arthur! Arthur!
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty
I'm
hunters.
not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay. Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
I don't know if I can outride Charles, so I'm gonna try to.
Dutch wants
I think
us
he
to
just
have a
warps.
talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us.
Hold up a second.
See?
So like I was talking about, hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from. Something like that. As soon as we laid eyes on the fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another.
Someone got here first.
So it seems.
By the looks of it, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house. This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry.
Found anything?
Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently. There's some blood here. That ain't good.
Big struggle. Pretty recently, I'd say. I guess maybe 12 hours ago.
But no body?
Not yet.
They went down the path here. Come on, we gotta stick together. I think the tracks lead this way.
Slow it up.
Jeb! No.
Come on, let's go.
Follow me. I think there's a way around so we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After... You then.
You okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course.
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. That's a great line.
At least I don't think he does.
I think that's one of my favorite lines in the whole game because it's like, that perfectly encapsulates Trelawney's character. 100%.
Loyalty matters to Dutch.
Friends in very low places and selling your own sister to save a train fare.
Kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said.
I wouldn't? No, I wouldn't. Even though my sisters hate me, I still like them.
Come on, get up here. Why are you riding off on me?
Right, they hated past me. They hate past me. They don't know now me well enough to really say one way or another, I suppose, yeah? So, like, what's really shocking, and like it may not really matter, but I've become a good bit different over the past couple years in terms of like spirituality and stuff. And so
That must be it.
like me 2 years ago was a completely different person to now. I would say I'm a better person.
The thing is, after that shack, this...
Sure, hopefully.
We got one more, Charles.
Okay, boy.
Well, it's not even a doubt. It's I'm still learning who I am, you know? Which is why it's not really a doubt, but more of a, yeah, learning.
He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far.
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Be quiet. Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
I would prefer Matt.
Shit. Thank you.
He's backing off inside. Get after him.
Good. He should be the last of them.
All right, let's go back for Trelawney. You all right?
Yeah.
Jump, you fool!
Easy does it.
Sure don't. Come on. Let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't...
I guess to
Our luck's held this long.
maybe a lot of people,
We got out of worse scrapes than this.
and not that it matters,
So I heard.
but there's a lot of people that I used to hang with that if I was who I was 2 years ago, they would prefer it to who I am now. And I don't need those people around, but it's certainly like a thought, like, wow, those type of people aren't changing. It seems like I'm
Perhaps this is it.
changing a lot, and I'm certainly, in my mind, changing for the better. But hey, you know, such is everyone's path. Actually, you know what? So since there's this general store here, I'm gonna come in here.
Seems like yesterday. Typical. First I stubbed my toe, then you walk through the door. All right. Here it is.
Seen bad things. Saw my brother die. Saw my friends die. And I saw my leg get eaten by a dog after it got blown off. So don't you blame me nothing but your goddamn war.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Well, like, I wouldn't say religious, but spiritual is like how I describe myself now. And I used to hang out with a lot of people who were not and very anti-religion and spirituality, and I'm still anti-religious and spirituality to a lot of it. To a lot of the things I think are complete bullshit and horrible, like Christianity, for example. And it's something that I've never really gotten to admit too much. And it's not something that you quote unquote admit or whatever, but it's certainly something that I'm not used to just talking about, is the fact that I am. So it's kind of a, you know, new. Right?
You don't know me. You turn up in this town, and you're helping everybody. And everywhere.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No.
Oh my god, horse. Please.
Coming past.
Yep.
I wish there was more people I could talk to about it, but I also realize that the specific beliefs that I have are very specific, and so the amount of people that I could find with it is very limited, and that's okay. It's just sometimes I wish I could share more of it and discuss it. Sometimes I'm really happy I don't. Because, you know, when some people, like, hot button topics are very annoying because you start talking to people about it, you're not going to change anyone's mind most likely.
Place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there.
So it's like, is it really worth discussing around a lot of those people? No, not in my opinion.
Spend 5,000 on horses. We should go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions. Careful. There's a guard.
What's gotten into you?
Take an arrow to the temple.
That's it. Nice and easy. No need to rush. You don't want to draw any unnecessary attention.
Oh, I saw this really cool video the other day where it said when this building is destroyed, the end of the world will occur. That was the title. And I was like, okay, I'll bite. What's the deal here? And it's a temple to Shiva, actually. And it's said that when the fourth pillar of that building breaks, which is the only one that's left, then supposedly it would bring about the resurrection, or bring forth Shiva, and Shiva would usher in the end of the world or something. And as far as I was aware, I thought Shiva was supposed to be a good god, or maybe is, but I don't remember the exact like details of all of it. But it was an interesting idea.
Good boy.
Easy now. Whoa. Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions. This way. Come on.
The other thing that I learned is Shiva is a male that is incredibly feminine looking, and I was like, trans rights.
What are you doing?
Let's go, quick.
Oh no, totally not, but you know, you get trans vibes, you know what I mean.
swept. Out of the fields.
Oh yeah, of course. I would also like to point out, since the LGBTQ is a spectrum, there is in fact someone, by definition, who is the gayest. Like, by logic, there has to be someone who is the gayest.
We'll have to go through the fields. Look there. The fence is down.
I'm not saying that in a bad way, I'm just saying, like, you know, there would have to be something. In the same way that we know Luca, but we don't know what Fuka is. In the same, like, in that logic, there has to be something that was the first thing that made us all universally together on this planet. And that is probably carbon. A carbon atom, probably, but you can't say for sure.
No, don't think so. All right, let's get these horses to Clemens Cove quick before we run into any more trouble.
Whoa! You okay there, boy?
Shit! One of the stallions is loose.
Oh my god, please. No! How do you fumble the fucking throw that close, Arthur?
Hey, Morgan! Over here! You got it! Well done. Clemens Cove's just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Do they look like they're paying $5,000 for horses? It's like, the fact that they believe the old guy, oh yeah, you'll get $5,000 for 3 horses? Yeah, right. Maybe for, you know, 30 of them, maybe. These guys pay you $700 for 3 of them, so, you know, do the logic behind all of that. Oh, that horse got shot in the neck, rip. Still standing, though.
What you boys want?
Arthur, are you busy, Arthur?
Believed a yarn spun us by one of that Gray family, and imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
Arthur! Are you busy, Arthur?
Why?
Well, I know you think I'm just...
An effete? Effete? E-F-F-E-T-E?
Hardly a man
Is that word? Effete? E-F-F-E-T-E. Effete?
So where do we find this friend of yours? Rhodes. Because what can possibly go wrong there?
An effete buffoon?
We'll find out.
You sure something got about around here?
I don't have time to actually type it in right now. My phone's dead, so... Or else I would look it up. I wouldn't try to ask you. You know, you think of me hardly as a man, Arthur. No. Oh, I didn't say that. I just think that you're slipperier than an eel covered in oil. God damn. Like, ready to fucking savage him, just on command, even. What? I didn't know you could outdistance Trelawney in this mission.
Rhodes. Because what can possibly go wrong there?
Well, lead the way.
I didn't know you could outdistance Trelawney. I've never done that.
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses to meet.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull out of hats?
Might you wait for me?
So I saw this video the other day, a short, and it was a lawyers react thing, and I like watching those videos because it's interesting, you know, what the legality of it is, you know, and I have found a lot of you know, morally right, legally wrong things on there, but there's also quite a few like, huh, I had no idea about that type of thing. And one of the interesting things was this woman posted to TikTok, well, if you're closing out the bar and the person can't pay their $100 tab, just charge them a $1 and then say that they put a $119 tip or something, right? And it was like, she posted this, and she's like, and if you take the receipt to the bank, they won't argue with it and they'll give you the money. And I was like, and he was like, so this woman posted herself telling you how to commit fraud and theft and fraud and stuff, and like admitted to doing it, and she's like, see, and she posted a video of her doing it, and that woman got arrested because she, you know, she happened to live in the same state as he is practicing in, so he contacted her and sued that place and found out, you know, about all the people she had done it to, and she got sentenced to like 8 years in prison or something like that. So she had basically been stealing $100 off of this person or this person, you know, several times a week for 5 years. So she had made like $80,000 or something doing it that way over the course of like 5 years. And I was like, man, you fucked around with someone else's money, and she found out. Because, you know, you never know, when you post a video online, yeah, you know, that lawyer just saw it. Oh shit, that lawyer practices in your state. Oh shit, you're sitting outside of your bar that you work out. He can certainly ask around and, you know, see if there's been anyone who's been hurt by this, and he made a pretty penny off of that. Well, that's the type of work lawyers brave, and that is legally and morally right what he did. 100%. Woman posts a video committing fraud. Fuck her. She deserved it. My opinion, anyway. Not fuck her. She doesn't deserve the fucker part, but she certainly the jail time, certainly. Or if not the jail time, then certainly the you know, if she would have been forced to pay it all back and maybe other things, but I know prison time is part of committing fraud, so I know that's the standard. I'm not exactly up for, you know, the idea of prisons in general. But it's true, our justice system is fucking awful. I'm not really a fan of it. I don't like it, you know? Now, I don't know if killing them makes the bounty hunters not come after you at the end of this, but I'm gonna try. Because I don't think I've ever killed them all. to try this.
Quite a mess there, Arthur. My way would have been so much cleaner, but there we go. Well, that didn't go exactly according to plan.
Oh.
Howdy!
All right, that's enough.
Yep.
Shoot him! This is it! Son of a...
Let's go, boy.
Please come in, sir.
Hop on. I'll fill you in on the way.
No, I'm driving.
Fine. Ready? Let's get out of here.
You was quiet in there.
Careful. Oh! Took everything I had. That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out of his arse. The smug fucker. Get back on the road. Hey, take it easy.
Okay. So what she got us doing at the Gray's place?
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yep, using that back there.
Moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. Drive on the road, for Christ's sakes. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, you snotty old bitch.
Hosea really picked the right fella for tea at the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he was giving it his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons I'm in. They're going to wreck the wagon. I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. Yeah. Whoa, hold up a second. You not worried about them Greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hide and pack. If you can act naturally and
stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
We're here. Stay out of sight. I'll do the talking.
Hey, hold the run there. What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand. Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies, sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink, Sean.
Hamish.
Good to meet you, Hamish. Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? And you and I are nearly brothers.
Just over here. Yeah, straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more drivers in town. I jumped at the chance. I never been a feller to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half of it. Just in there.
Right you are.
You can unload it here.
In here? Oh, the horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand. Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real places they was, Hamish. Real fancy. Hold up here till it gets dark. Quiet. There's someone coming on the left. Come here.
Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived. This one didn't. Strange. So, what you got there? Tools, payroll? Okay. Drop it by the supply shed in the back of the field. Sure. See you later.
That's good for here. Should be enough for here.
this a quick dousing as well.
Think she'll go, Arthur? Woohoo! Would you look at that? Now let's go rid ourselves a family yard. Go on! Throw another one! Make sure it all goes up! You pay for this! Grab some horses from the stables, come on!
Not riding the... We got company. Look out!
Where are these bastards coming from? Look out! There's more of them!
Goes out right out of here.
Next one, you're done. They seem to be taking it well.
This is a goddamn mess.
The wagon we saw come in earlier. You nick...
All right, where... All right, where is it?
This way! Look out! Here come more of them! Oh, more of the bastards! See? There it is! Maybe they haven't unloaded that latch yet.
All right, come on, we'll take those horses. Let's
Release! Payroll was actually in there!
hurry up.
Oh boy! We did good, Morgan! We did good!
Great, but let's go. Okay, let's get the hell out of here fast.
You right! Follow me! We're going straight out the front gate! Jesus! That turned into a right party!
You call that a party?
That Braithwaite had got our money's worth, Arlie!
Let's just get out of here first. Not again.
I think we lost them.
That we did.
Quite a night.
Sure.
Interesting little fight.
That was a cool
just
warp.
put us into the middle of here.
I hope him and Jose are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
Sure.
Very much, that was really good.
Here we are. Home sweet home.
You let Hosea know how we got on.
Will do. Hey, you got any tobacco? I'm busting for the smoke.
We need to talk to you.
What is it?
We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Am I gonna like the sound of this?
Been cooking since Horseshoe. But you... Get out! Okay, let's move out.
So, tell me again about this big can't go wrong plan of yours.
Oh, it can go wrong. Anything can, once the shooting starts.
Well, that's reassuring.
Like I said, we'll see how it looks. If we can get in all right, we'll send Miss Jones ahead to the bank. They won't recognize her.
I'll show you boys how it's done.
What are you thinking this time?
I don't know. Fellers always like the lost little girl, but nobody plays a drunken harlot quite like me. Nita should work.
Once she's got them distracted, we'll move in.
When I was scouting the place the other day, there was only a couple of guards.
We deal with them and any customers who are feeling brave. And you always fancy yourself as the Vault Man, right, Arthur?
Now I see why you brought me.
Hey, I'm more than willing.
Nah, best I do it.
Oh, and did Dutch tell you I've also been cooking up some deals with them Gray Boys?
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the work same as you. I've been drinking with them a couple times now. Seems they're looking for some extra security.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Could be something in it for us.
Well, just be smart about it. Got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
Yes, I know, Morgan.
So, how are you feeling about this, Lenny?
Well, at first I thought it was a bad idea. But then I figured, they all are if you think about them long enough.
Certainly have been recently.
I mean, why the hell not? Roll with it. I just told him we needed you along.
I appreciate the confidence, kid.
And if we didn't rob this bank, we really would be slipping.
Thoughts like that? And you're one of us, no doubt.
Sure hope so.
All right. Guess we're doing this then. You did well. With that gang at Shadyville.
Yeah, thanks. And I heard the rest of them have moved on from there now, so we must have sent enough of a message.
I reckon so.
I ain't lose much sleep over them fellas.
Me neither.
They'd have loved nothing more than to strang me up.
That weren't gonna happen.
Not through lack of trying.
Nah, not to you. You'll outlive a lot of us. Good haul, too. That dynamite should come in real useful today.
Yeah, if we can even get near the bank without someone recognizing us and raising hell.
Well, we'll have to see about that. Just keep your eyes open. Reckon we'll skip the saloon this time, kid.
No doubt.
A night to forget.
Yeah, next time I'll know what you mean by a couple of drinks.
Whiskey's got me in more trouble than a pistol ever has.
What's that about whiskey?
Amen to that. Oh my god. I've never heard that line before.
So, go through the plan again.
Karen's going first, put on a bit of a show, then we'll move in once they're...
Arthur said, whiskey has gotten me in more trouble than my pistol ever did.
Glad you and Lenny are along for this, Karen.
Someone's got to keep you boys out of trouble. I ain't sure even Lenny can be relied on to keep his head. Not after that night you two had in Valentine.
Yeah, I've been trying to forget that. What little I remember of it.
You've always been a bad drunk. And before you say it, I know.
Takes one to know one.
Guess we'll never learn.
And Bill ain't much better. So should we stop for some whiskey?
How about we wait till after the... bank, all right?
Yeah! Oh! Keep it down now. We're here. Whoa! Oh!
I don't think
fine.
Good afternoon.
How does you? Okay, let's leave the horses here off the main drag.
All right, gentlemen, here we are.
Okay, get ready. Karen, go to work.
Of course. All right, keep it cool and follow me, fellers. So, we never decided. Is it lost little girl you want, or the drunken harlot?
Of course, you know I like the harlot.
You're the only one. You're a...
Have you seen him? I really think you should leave, madam. I'm not leaving till I
Okay, we're going.
You're
No, hold on.
madam.
Wait till she's got him reeled in.
Don't act like you don't know me. Oh, stuck up in here. Not so goddamn stuck up last night. Oh, sorry. Just between us.
I've never seen this woman in my life.
Get your goddamn hands up! This is a goddamn robbery!
Nobody move! No word up! Nobody move! Don't make us hurt you! Here! Unlock the door!
It's unlocked. We're good.
Oh, you think we're here for fun? Come on. Open the goddamn vault! Open it!
How's it looking? Are you in?
Nearly. This son of a bitch needs to get a move on.
Okay. Okay.
Too goddamn slow! Son of a bitch, hurry up! Come on!
Okay.
Son of a bitch! Hurry up! I'm in! Someone come make sure the chute behaves himself in here.
Come here. Open the lockboxes now!
The manager does that.
God damn it! Now what?
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can. Reckon I'm gonna have to blow them.
Okay. We gotta move before they blow.
Oh.
The law will be all over us. Now, you shut the hell up.
Use his lip.
Be still.
I'll go check the front.
I hear people out there.
Me too. Boys, you need to move this along.
We need to get out of here. How's it looking there?
Good.
Told you.
Don't count your chickens just yet.
Gentlemen, hurry! We seem to have some company.
Hurry up!
I heard. Go on.
We got the place surrounded. Assuming folk ain't dead in there.
Let it go. Right.
think we lost?
My husband's not cold in the ground, and you've come back here.
Okay.
Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called...
Hey, Molly, where's Dutch?
Well, however it goes.
How's it going? Fine.
Mount up then, Morgan. Let's go then.
Yep.
You know, I've been fighting Combs for so long now, I can barely remember a time when it was different.
And you're still fighting him now. Make no mistake of that.
Here he goes, Doubting Thomas. Is there any plan you ain't sour on?
Well, maybe you're right. Just nervous. Let's not waste any more lives needlessly.
I ain't costing lives here. I'm saving them. What did you say? We had Pinkertons coming after us?
Because of Blackwater?
And Leviticus Cornwall and his private army. Then who knows when this local hillbilly thing will come to a head, hmm? And we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts. And O'Driscoll.
There is wisdom in that.
I hope so, gentlemen, but like I said, I'm nervous.
Look, you ain't even going to be the one in danger. We'll get on over there, find a nice perch for you to settle into. You got that rifle, don't you?
Yeah.
And me and Dutch walk right into the lion's den. With you to cover us,
Okay. Just keep calm, unless I give you a reason not to.
Oh, we'll be fine. We got you.
I will do my best.
Oh, my dear and trusted friend. With you watching over me?
Hey, up there. Men on the ridge.
O'Driscoll's, from the look of them.
I don't like having eyes on us.
We're close. You'll be the eyes soon enough. Maybe he's right, Dutch. Maybe I have pushed too hard. Got us into situations that could have been safer. I see all those mouths we gotta feed, and I dream too big. Caring too much. That's my problem.
Caring too much? There's no such thing.
This is horse shit from both of you.
It might be. Micah might be full of shit. Colm O'Driscoll might be full of shit. The promise of this great nation, men created equal, liberty and justice for all, that might be nonsense too, but it's worth trying for. It is worth believing in. Can't you see that, friend?
I don't know.
Try. All I ask is you try.
All right, cowpoke. You're gonna peel off up ahead. We'll be meeting down on the plain. Find a spot just above us where you can keep an eye on things.
All right. However this shakes out, let's...
He'll be there, partner.
Yep. It's all right, boy. Yeah.
Hello, sugar. You ain't dead, is you? Not anyway.
Fall for it? I don't know. Column's got a sense.
Handing him over to the lords. I don't know. Strange times. They killed Seamus. Fuck the whole lot of them. With this fella Colum's right, we can draw them all back. He's escaping! Shoot him! Relax. I got him. Did I kill you?
Oh, not yet.
No, of course not. Not yet. But I will. Ah!
Finally! Put his weapons over there! Shut your hole. I don't want to go to Mexico. I want to go home. Home! Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. What the hell?
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. He better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef.
Prisoners out! Don't let them get to those weapons!
What's going on here? You're supposed to be holding Morgan.
Damn it, how hard is it to hold a prisoner?
Come on, boy. Get me home.
You're safe now.
That's pretty, Toots. That's real pretty.
Miss Grimshaw, will you sit with him a while?
Of course. You'll be okay, Mr. Morgan. You're home.
Been waiting for you, Arthur.
Well, I'm sorry to have kept you.
Come on, let's get going.
What's the plan?
We're meeting a couple of the Greys over at the saloon. They spoke to Bill about a job, needing security.
After the farce of stealing the horses for them, why are we doing this?
Because we need to stay in with them, and they're paying.
So what kind of security they want?
We're about to find out. Now come on.
This seem legit to you, Bill?
Sure. Dutch said we was to keep on dealing with them until we find this gold.
Can we trust them?
Can we trust anyone?
Yeah, let's just see what they say. They said there was some big misunderstanding about them horses.
And what about boring their fields?
They don't know we had anything to do with that.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah, they think it was the Braithwaites. Listen, I know these Grey Boys a bit now. This is on the level.
We're stuck in the middle of some ancient feud, but instead of playing both sides, we're being used by both of them.
They were saying that Catherine Braithwaite...
Hey, hold up. This don't feel right.
Now it don't feel right. I could have told you.
Getting sloppy, Morgan.
You see that window and shook. Don't talk to me about sloppy.
Two-bit thugs from God knows where? You're so dumb to think we don't know what you've been doing. Come out, Sheriff. It's over. We put down far worse than you. 100 times over. This is the Greys' town. Always has been, always will be. Only Greys I see left around here is you. You want us to come out? We'll come out! Gotcha.
Ah, Bill!
Guns on the ground, now! Both of you! Don't do it!
You know we can't do that. You put the gun down, Sheriff!
I'll blow his brains out!
You want to join your little friend there, do you?
Either way, you're a dead man. Morgan? Shit!
Sean has been killed. His head shot half off in an ambush. Still no Confederate gold, but a shitload of trouble.
You seen that boy, Jack?
No.
Where's...
Okay, let's go get that boy back.
They must have figured out what we was up to, Dutch.
Yeah, we just got shot to hell by the Greys in town.
I know. I heard about Sean, too. I don't want to even think about that right now. We have to focus on Jack.
I swear, I'll kill everyone there.
Easy, John. Try to stay calm.
I'm fine.
How the hell did they get to him?
I don't know, but we are getting him back and they will pay. I promise you that.
What about the gold?
Who gives a damn about the gold? They got Jack.
I hate to break it to you, but I don't think there is any gold. Or if there is, it's hidden somewhere no one knows. What? I've turned every stone.
Christ's sake, Hosea. After all that, another perfect scam.
We underestimated them.
No, they underestimated us. Enough talk. There is no point arguing how we got here. This is where we are. And we are going to fix it. So come on! Okay, get your heads right. Nobody makes a move until I say so. All right, everyone, dismount and come to me. We'll go in on foot from here.
First Sean.
I will probably be going in an hour, yes.
Stayed out of all of this.
Bit late for that, ain't it?
Quiet. We're going to fix this right now. Come on, let's get this done. John, you sure you're okay?
Like I said, I'm fine.
Follow my lead. Both these redneck families think they can ruin us? I don't think so.
There they are.
Who steals a goddamn boy?
I'm gonna let fly at those sons of bitches.
John, I need you to stay calm. Get down here now, you inbred trash!
What the hell do you want? Easy, John.
We've come for the boy. You must have known we would.
Shouldn't have messed with our business now, should you?
Whatever complaint you have with us, alleged or otherwise, that is a young boy. That is not the way you do things. Hand him over.
Get the hell off our land!
If you ain't gonna be civilized about this. Arthur, John, Isaiah with me. The rest of you, watch out here for any other arrivals. Get in there! Find Jack! And find that Braithwaite woman! Arthur, get
something pushed up against it.
Shit! John! Arthur! We'll hold them down here. We got more coming in! Arthur, get out! There's a rookie! Over there if you want it! Let's find a way into that room.
Come on, this must be it. I can't see a goddamn thing. 1, 2, 3. What the hell?
Any more of her sons to deal with?
No, reckon they're all dead.
That's right. Stomp to the ground. You boys sure Jack ain't in here.
We searched everywhere, Dutch.
You got that one, Arthur?
Guess that's the end of the goddamn cribbage game.
Come here.
I never liked you.
Why'd you take the